Well, hello there. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate everybody being here. We're back for another shiny hunt. Back. Holy shit. I took a shower, got some soap in my eyes, and they are red. Fun shit. Yeah, I hope you guys are geared up and ready for the day. Hope you guys are excited for what's to come. Got some shiny stuff on the way, hopefully. Maybe I just jinxed it, perhaps not. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Everyone doing fantastic? Having a wonderful evening, afternoon, or morning? Oh, fuck, I wish. I didn't have time for that. Ew, no, unlucky. Facts. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I don't like how I made the camera look here. I got out of the shower and colors changed, given that I turned pink after I get out of the shower. Here we are. How's that looking, guys? I think that's a little bit better, a little sharper, a little less saturated. Welcome. I'm gonna go down the line and say hi to everybody that's here so far. Welcome to the stream, Duval Ants, Beans and Weens, nice. Unlucky Gamer, 2 shots. Welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Music is good though, appreciate you liking it. Hello. I started on my own word there, mid-hello. Hey there, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. Watching Attack on Titan. I've never watched that before. How is it? DJ Billin. We the best Oh, God. I don't know if I want to be on that label, honestly. Well, you know what? Money anyway. Fuck it. Let's do it. They ain't believing us. Welcome, Billy Bob Babo. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Goblin Birdo. Fair. They didn't want us to shiny hunt on 16 games at once, so what do we do? That's fair, honestly. I can't even say you're wrong. Hey, no worries, Jimmy, no worries. See you later, man. Take her easy. Hello, Belly Boy, Knee Boy, Windshield, Wiper Bedsheet, Benny. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How you doing, Tony? You vibing? You living? Doing, I don't know. How's your day? Well, it is back on. It's just quiet now. It is on. It's just quiet now. But yeah, I wish I was, Deval. Wish I was. Hello there, Shumanian. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Appreciate you being here. How goes it? Looks redder than usual. I turned the saturation down. It should actually look less red. My saturation's really low too. Let me see. Let me compare it to my hair, because I know what they look like. With light on it, that's actually the color. Yeah, that's the color of my beard with a lot of light on it. That said, maybe we'll say fuck the hat for a bit. I just said last stream I was working on censoring myself too. So much for that. Anyway, yeah, we'll say screw the hat for a bit, and then you can kind of see the contrast. Do you want to focus on me, please? Please? Thank you! How kind of you. Appreciate it. Love when you listen. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good, Shumanian. Thanks for asking. How have you been doing? Good day? Yeah, it should be normal colors now. This is about how I look. Hello, Edmund. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, Deval. Everyone liked the stream. Oh my god, your hair had turned brown. No. No. Never got that lucky. I always wanted brown hair, but I never got it. I'm kind of hyper. Me too, honestly. That's facts. That's facts, actually. Here, let's, I got you, Tony. How's that? That would probably make me a little bit annoyed and anxious, too, so I feel you. Had a good dinner. Hell yeah. What dinner did you have? Or what did you have for dinner, rather? I got my dinner here, but this is actually my breakfast, because I had to go to work late today. Didn't have any time to... I don't know. My point is, I didn't eat today at all, other than a granola bar. So I got some fucking rice and pot stickers I'm gonna passively mow down on here over the course of a little bit. So hopefully that doesn't annoy y'all too much. But I'll keep it reasonable. Anyway. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. Without further ado, it is time. It is time to get started. So, let's move on into it. I need a new elastic soon. I don't know where my other one went. Oh, well, never mind. I thought I found it, but I didn't. Look at this. This thing's on its last frickin' legs, dude. I don't even know how it is holding. Do I have any... Actually, you know what? I bought something just for this. Give me 2 seconds. I got something funny you guys will want to see. Wait for this. Oh shit, maybe I don't. Alright. I'm sorry, stream, I lied to you. You can scrutinize me now. You can scrutinize me now. I have a whole bag of new ones, but I didn't leave my door open. One sec. Why the fuck's my door open? I have a whole bag of new ones, but I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be down here. What the Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to be careful with the elastic. Worst case, I've got this one, but this one's frickin' tight, dude. Like this one gives me a damn thumb workout. So I'm not really too keen on using it. This one, I sent to She's Fricked Town. Wow. Look at you go, Billin. Look at you go. Holy oh, okay. Take a shot for your dishonesty. Maybe, I'll have to think about it. Snacking on ketchup? Oh my god, dude, you can't be doing that. Why are you always eating fucking ketchup? No! Sick ass fish finger sandwich, kinda meh. Chips and yummy peas with ketchup. Okay, that sounds delicious. Kinda meh, my ass. That sounds good. That sounds real good, actually. Dog says hi. Hell yeah. Hello, dog. I don't know if I responded to that before. I did read it, but I don't know if I responded to it. So if I didn't, there you go. But hello, dog. Hope you're vibing. Tell the dog to like the stream. We need that clout. We need dog stream clout. Well, it's good for your ears. What's good for your ears? What could possibly be good for my ears? My ears are not doing well. I'll tell you that for free. Well, that was an overwhelming amount of Mankey. First one of the day, and no dice, my friends. It's time for us to move on, keep on keeping on. Who's shiny hunting today? Who's running back and forth, resetting, breeding? Anyone trying to get any shinies? I hope so. If I'm the only one, I'm gonna feel ostracized. That's facts, that's facts. Welcome to the stream, Charizard. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And I hope your day is fantastic so far. I am shiny hunting. I am. Tony, you are hunting, not shiny hunting? Oh, no, 7 didn't encounter. I didn't realize that. What an absolute buffoon I am. What an absolute buffoon. Oh, look at that. Charizard is on the ball. You know, Charizard, I know you're always watching. You're always watching close, because whenever I'm looking, and you know, I have to look pretty close, because if I mess something up, I'm gonna fail something. Something. Use different words, dude. Anyway, you always catch the same little things that I do, rather at the same time, a little bit before or a little bit after. I'm quite impressed, actually, because when you take into account latency and, I mean, the fact that you're actually having to pay attention to all that as intently as I am, you should be proud. That's definitely very attentive of you. Then again, you're a whiz when it comes to so much shit, so... Oh, you're on my walls! That makes sense. Which one? I gotta know which one to break down. Jeez. Yeah, that'd be a little bit sus. Ah, hell yeah, unlucky. The dog did it for you. That is what I like to hear. What the dog doing? Dog's liking the stream, motherfucker. I did a little nose boop like. Oh, that'd be so cute. Actually, I was at work the other day, and for those of you that don't know, what I'm sure most of you do, I'm a heavy-duty mechanic, and I was fixing a trailer. A guy came in with... What the... Whoa, that looks weird. Guy came in with a trailer that was having some issues, so I was fixing it. And he was just sitting around watching while I fixed it, because he was a truck driver, right? They just kind of sit and wait until you're done. And, I did my thing, and all of a sudden when I was talking to him before I sent him on his way, I noticed, I just heard this little yip in the background, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's a loud diesel engine running, there's stuff all over the yard. I couldn't really hear too much, but I kind of furrowed my eyebrow at him a bit, and I said, you got a fucking dog in there, dude? And next thing I know, this dude just pulls out this old-ass Chihuahua, and I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty hyped about it. It was a good Chihuahua. Although, unfortunately, I could not pet it. It seemed a little hostile. But I've had a lot of Chihuahuas, and I'll tell you one thing, they usually are. So, I can't say that was too much of a shock. Not at all. Oh, God, we got some work to put in today, guys. We got some work. I wonder how many phases we're going to be till the next one. Theoretically, it should be like another 8? I think 8 more phases? That's no bueno, but it is what it is. Charizard calling you. Is she? You gotta get a drink. Gotta get a drink, my dude. Gotta get a drink. I just realized, by the way, I was not reading that message properly. You know, why won't you tell me what wall? Why not? I want to see what wall it is. There's nothing nefarious going on here. I'm not gonna be weird or hostile. No. For breaking into my house and living in here rent-free? Why would I be bothered? That's fine. You know, there's probably at least a couple horror movies with that premise. I feel like I've heard of that at least twice. I'm not going to fib. Well, I might, but you guys won't know the difference anyway. I am your walls! Oh, fuck. Not very structural then, because these things are kind of bouncy. I don't know if it's just because there's like board over stud, and it's not like straight drywall. It's like plank board almost. I guess you can kind of see it behind me above my head there. But it's interesting. Like you can genuinely push on it, and I can feel when it hits the stud. Very weird. You know, it's weird though, because when it hits the stud, it seems to be every time I touch it. Oh, I'm hilarious. I'm actually really hilarious. In fact, I might be one of the most renowned hilarious people. No, that's cap. That's cap. I think you should get one on average within the next 5, not 8. Why do you say 5? Because it's 10%. How many shinies have I gotten since the last one? I didn't think it'd been that many. You know what? I have a frickin' spreadsheet. Why don't I check it? Literally, it goes through the chat every 5 minutes. Why don't I just look at the damn spreadsheet? I always do that. I'm like, oh, I don't remember where this shiny came from. As if I didn't make the spreadsheet for point of reference. That's literally the point. Literally. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. So, am I 15 phases in on this route though? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking this. Yeah, that's totally irrelevant. On this road or not. Yeah, okay, so even being on this road, that adds more to the merit, I guess. But technically speaking, RNG-wise, it doesn't matter. But I did not realize I was 15 phases into this route. Oh my god. You know, I really should have, though, because I have... so one of the counters I use, it's called DCSB, DCSB, yeah, Death Counter and Soundboard. I have to use 2 simultaneously. But that specific program, what it does is it reads note files that I name, and then it injects them into OBS via just like a hard link. I don't know what you want to call it. And every single note file that's linked to there, I number. So realistically, I very well should know what phase this is because I label whatever area it is and then whichever number of phase it is. Which is getting kind of daunting to look at, I'm not gonna lie, when you start getting into large numbers like we are. I'm pretty sure there's one that's in the 20s. Does that even make sense? Let's see. No. Okay, so this is phase 16. There is nothing in the 20s, I lied. The 20s I'm thinking of are the routes. So that's not very logical. Not very logical at all. But that's cool then. So this one plus 3 more phases, theoretically we should see the next Spearow. And, you know, we were very overdue on the one we got. Honestly. Like, that was phase 13, I believe. I'm pretty sure. 13 phases, why? I won't get a Spearow. I'm pretty sure it was 13. But we gonna get it. We gonna get it. Tony just running all the commands out here. Love it, love it. So I do have to ask. Guys. Did any of you happen to see the short I posted today? I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of iffy about posting it. I wasn't totally sure about how I felt about it. I got a little bit of feedback, and it was like before I posted it. I got a little bit of feedback. It was mostly good. There was a couple mixed things that I would have enjoyed changing, but I wasn't able to edit anything at work, and I wanted to release it before I got home. Because I knew I wouldn't have time to edit it anyway, and I already had it on my phone. So, it is what it is. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. I will say, I don't know. I'm still trying to find my editing style. Of course, it's gonna take a while, but I'm trying to find that balance between like the voice is unsettling. I literally just talked. I do get what you mean, but like. Literally, I record everything right here. I can do the exact thing I did to record it. So I literally just... I don't even remember the starting lines. I edited that for hours. How do I not remember? Oh yeah. So I was like, this is by far the most... That's all I did. I just put a little bit more bass into my voice, I guess. But yeah, that's fair, that's fair. When I heard it myself, I didn't love it either, I'm not gonna lie, but that's also me. That's me hearing me. I didn't really know if my judgment was valid or not, but yeah, no, if you guys have any sort of critiques that you can offer for the future, I would really love to hear it. I don't know what that is, Tony. I don't know what that is at all, honestly. Oh, text-to-speech. Well, I guess I just have that that kind of tone to me. Yeah, no, I didn't. I can't even say I disagreed. It kind of does. Yeah, I kind of expected that response, Charizard. Now the reason I went with what I did on this short was essentially just to try something new, to see what I could do with the software that I'm using, I don't know. I wanted to mess with some stuff and see if there was anything new I wanted to try, see if there was anything that was different that I preferred, and I will say there wasn't, I don't know, I'm kind of still enjoying how I did the first short a little more, but bear in mind, a big part of why I did it, how I did it, was because I do see a lot of content online where it's very, like, retention based. You see a lot of people that just throw, like, stuff in everywhere, right? And I will say that I kind of did that myself. But believe it or not, there was shit I cut out. There was other stuff I was considering keeping, but I ended up not. Anyway, my point being is I know that there's a big issue with people and attention spans nowadays. So I just kind of wanted to see if it did better, see if it did worse, see if people liked it, see if they didn't. I don't know why, but from my perspective, until I got it finished, it seemed kind of lackadaisical to me. Like, I honestly didn't feel like it had that much... I don't know, like, it just didn't seem that polished to me. It didn't seem like there was that much oomph to it, if you will. But yeah, it's an experiment. It's an experiment. I'm still proud of it, but definitely an experiment. Opinions on calipers. Depends on the type of caliper. There's a lot of types of calipers. There's brake calipers, which, well, they're for your brakes. They squeeze the pads. There's calipers that you use to hold things together. I think, don't they refer to that that one measuring tool as a caliper as well? My most viewed video on YouTube has 55 views. It's a repost from my TikTok and my snail having babies. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That is sweet. Well, I can't even relate that to myself at all, honestly, because I wouldn't formally say I have a video out formally. I wouldn't consider my shorts videos. Honestly, even though they took way too many hours, way more hours than they should have. Way more. I feel like it missed your reaction of clutching the gym. I agree. And that was the part that I struggled with most before I put it out, was the fact that I didn't feel like... I felt like the back end of the short was a little too empty in that sense, and I couldn't really point my finger on exactly what it was, but now that you pointed out, I'm pretty confident to say that that was probably what I perceived as to be missing. But the thing was, I went so hard into editing it at the start. I put in so much work in the start, and then I got so far that I was like, well, shit. I can't just, like... I can't cut anything out from the front now, because I like how it's done. And then... I reached, like, the 38... I think it was 38-second mark, and by then I was like, well, I'm where I'm at. I don't have enough seconds to cut out in the start before, but I start off with way too much of a story. I will say that. I need to be quicker to run to the point, I think. Definitely was stalling a little bit. And unintentionally, obviously, but measuring calipers, they're awesome. I use them literally most days out of the week. Like at least 4 days a week. No, at least 3 days a week. I don't use them on the weekends. I do not use them on the weekends. 3D printers are cool, yeah. I gotta get mine running again, honestly. I haven't ran my 3D printer in... oh god, at least a year. It's been a while. Probably like a year and a half. If... I hate to say it, probably closer to 2. I want to use it to make some custom hardware. But it's not going to be easy. Mostly because I have to tram the board and then actually 3D CAD design some stuff. But that's besides the point. That's not really an issue. Well, hello there, TNT Gaming. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Welcome to the stream. How is your Thursday? You found me, you found me. I do be here. I'm here, I'm there, and perhaps I'm everywhere else as well. Well, who knows? Similar to Charizard, I could be in your walls. Yeah, Charizard was telling me she was in my walls. So, now I'm sitting here paranoid waiting for a knock to happen behind me. Trembling in my britches here. just about to be Friday here. That's Scotland, right? If I've got my hunch correct. I didn't realize the timing was so different. I thought that... Okay, it's Friday for you. Really? It's already Friday for you? Yeah, it is. It is, Tony. Holy shit. That is kind of crazy to think about, honestly, from my perspective, because I'm sitting here like... I have... How many hours? How many hours? I'm stupid. 7 hours. Why did that take any brain thought? That shouldn't have taken any brain power. Plus, I know the difference between UK and Canada, so I should have been on the ball with that. I'm not gonna lie. But that's a vibe. I enjoy it. You gonna get to bed at a decent time today, Tony, or are you gonna stay up ridiculously late to watch some guy run around on YouTube? Not even run around. I'm sitting my ass in a chair. You know what I mean, though. I can't wait for Friday. I'm gonna do a large... I don't know exactly how much is gonna get done. I'm hoping the entirety of it. But I got a bunch of recording I'm gonna do tomorrow for my long form video that's coming out next. Gonna do that, and then work on that most of the weekend, and hopefully by the end of the weekend I've got something to put out. That'd be awesome. I'm really not sure if I'll be able to do it, mostly because I haven't fully edited a long-form video yet. However, there's only one way to find out, and that's to fuck around. So, I suppose that's the only option we have, and we will use it. Yeah, it totally is a weird concept, TNT. Like, it's just so weird. Like, how is it that it is physically later for you? I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I understand the logistics or whatever you want to say behind it. But it's just weird. It's like, oh yeah, I just woke up and someone's sitting there. They're like, holy fuck, I'm 3 hours past when I was supposed to go to bed. I'm going to get a 2-hour sleep. The math's not math in there. 3 hours past and a 2-hour sleep. You scared the shit out of me, Charizard. I trusted you. I trusted you. And yet, I've been misled. You know what's funnier is I actually had a hard time finding console 12. I tried. Oh, on negative 12. Ah, you're funny. I'm slapping my knee as we speak. Yeah, no, it's like this one time TNT, I was driving, I think I told this story once actually, so to keep it short, I was driving between two provinces in Canada, Alberta and British Columbia, and I went to British Columbia, but then when I got there, I was there for vacation, and I realized, I was like, hey, I need a bike for where I'm at because the bike I brought isn't going to do what I need it to do because we went on a mountain biking trip and I didn't realize mountain meant mountain. Literal freaking mountain. So, I woke up like 6 in the morning. I drove like an hour and a half away. And then I got the bike. I drove back. And I forget exactly how it works, but I essentially zeroed out on time. Like I essentially time traveled with how the time change worked. So really weird stuff. Really weird stuff to conceptualize. That is for sure. Negative 12. God. Yes, Edmund. You're so serious, but we don't know why. We need the context, my dude. We need it. We need it. Billy, answering your question from before, I might stay up later. I'm not sure yet. Well, that's up to you. You may do that, you may not. Whatever you do, just make sure you understand the consequences of your actions. I can tell you from personal experience, I stay up later than I need to most days. Like, almost every day. and it really kicks me in the ass. I'll tell you, I do not feel good most days, so don't do that. Don't do that at all. Well, maybe not at all. Maybe a little bit. Find a balance, man. Find a fucking balance. Yo, 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 Billy Bob Bo. How goes? I was gonna try to make one more rhyme. It wasn't happening. It really wasn't happening. I tried, dude. I really did. I seen a video the other day. It was a guy talking about space and plants where they could possibly be life. If they were to look at Earth, we'd still be in World War II. I'm not understanding that. Let me read that through again and see if I can understand what you mean. I seen a video the other day. Was a guy talking about space and plants where there could possibly be life, and if they were to look at Earth, we'd still be in World War II. Why is that? Why is that? Like, are you talking... Yeah, no, I'm not sure I quite understand the correlation. Planets! Oh my god, I was gonna say, how the fuck does a plant have anything to do with that? I was like, how's a bug gonna live on a plant? And it's gonna be like, fucking 1942 on a willow. That makes a hell of a lot more sense, though. Planets. Yes, yes. I fully understand what you're saying now. That's so weird. But yeah, like, it's just crazy to think that even based on the speed of light, that distance is enough to create that. I thought that was a shiny Rattata. I was certain of it. I was certain of it. Damn it. It's just crazy to think, though, because the speed of light is already so ridiculously fast. Granted, ignorant human perception, but it's already extremely fast. And then you take that, and then we say, okay, let's just throw, like, this absolutely astounding distance between these two items, and then multiply it by an exponential number you can't say, and then multiply that by 5, and that's how far away they're going to be in miles. Whatever that number is. Anyway, my point being is that it's just crazy that there's enough distance there to actually allow that to be possible. But, being the humans we are very, very prone to ignorance due to experience, so... What can I say? What can I say? If we don't know anything better, then we're not going to understand anything otherwise. Unless we really try to, but... you can't really conceptualize something that doesn't exist in a full, like, broadened spectrum of which you should be able to. By the way, we're at 11,000 total current encounters on this phase. Did we get a shiny this time? No. How disrespectful. How rude. I thought I deserved it. Apparently I didn't. But onward we go. How long do you guys think this phase is going to be, by the way? Like, we did 15 phases straight under odds. Which, by the way, Charizard, until you brought that up to me the other day, I would have never believed that. You said that to me, and I went after onto my phone when I was talking to my wife, and I brought it up. I was like, yeah, apparently I'm like 15 phases under odds, and I went and I scrolled through the spreadsheet, and sure as shit. It's like, wow, that doesn't feel like it. She's like, you went 15 times in a row under the specified odds. It's like, yes. I didn't even bat an eye. No, I counted. I believe it actually was 15. Maybe I miscounted, though. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Maybe I just missed one there because I was looking quickly. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Because Redipod was 28,000. Holy shit. Either way, that's still pretty crazy. I gotta say, that is quite the number. Yeah, no, it's definitely 11. I'm not talking Stranger Things either. That's an older series now, hey? Like, if you really think about it, that was what, like 2017, I think? It's a little while ago. And yes, I did read your message there, Billy Bob. The farther you look into space, the more lag there is. Distance, distance, distance. All distance. 20 to 24, yeah, I could see it. They should say far as fuck away, that's fair. Yeah, I could see the 20 to 24k. We'll get close today, though, honestly. Honestly. Hello, Tony. How's it going? How's it going? And Upbeat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, my friend. You're looking quite good yourself, I'm sure of it. If I were to take my best hunch, I'd put my money on it. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's your day going, dude? Upbeat do be upbeat. He follows his own vibes. Speaking of which, come to my house. It's been so long. Then again, actually, I can't even say that because I haven't came to your house yet. Touché, says the person who touchéed themselves. Always good seeing your beautiful face. Oh, likewise, my friend. Likewise, my friend. Except I can't see your face, which is kind of sad. Show Bobs. No, please don't. Please don't. I don't need that in my life. Like here? No. Please no. I guess this could be my house. I mean, I guess we're technically at my house now. Well, I am. If you guys want to consider yourself here, I suppose we are. Oh my god. I suppose we suppose? What does that even mean? Does that even mean anything? Does anybody know of that meaning anything? I'm gonna go to your house. You could. It might take you a really long time. Oh, he teleported. He's already here. Holy shit. It is crazy, Charizard. For Tony specifically, it is Friday right now, which is baffling to me. Absolutely baffling to me, honestly. Straight wacko, hell yeah. So like I'm leaving to Idaho tomorrow, but when I'm back, I'm down AF. I miss you, bud. I have one free weekend this summer, and we will link up for it. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. We gotta keep in touch, and we'll keep each other in the loop here. And I am very happy to do that. You go to the States quite a bit, though. Holy. Hello there. Aditya. I did you wrong by pronouncing that the way I did, probably. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And I appreciate you being here. Now you're asking, are these all different accounts or the same one? What is this challenge about? Okay. I'm going to give you the quickest rundown I can. So, these are all different video games. Every screen you see is a physical video game. Similar to... They're just these, but FireRed and LeafGreen. How that works is I have 16 GameCube consoles behind me. You'll see these little gray things here? Those are the receivers that hook my controller wirelessly up to each console. So, with that being said, I have 16 GameCube consoles that are all hooked up with authentic hardware to my computer, and I run capture cards into the computer so that I can shiny hunt them all at once. It's quite the obnoxious setup, but it's, yeah, all different games, all authentic hardware. Now, what the challenge is about, this is a Professor Oak challenge is what they call it in Pokemon. So I don't know how familiar you are, but a Professor Oak challenge essentially dictates that you have to, before the main gym of every section of the game, you have to catch every single Pokemon available to you and level it up to the maximum evolution it can be at that given time, if possible. Now, the thing I'm doing that's different here is that I'm not doing a regular Professor Oak challenge. I am using 16 different games so that I can accumulate on one console, on one physical game cartridge, what is called a Shiny Living Dex, or a Shiny Living Pokédex. A Shiny Living Pokédex essentially just means that so, I don't know how familiar you are, so I'll try not to over-explain or under-explain. It is as it sounds. I want to have every single Pokemon in the Pokédex, but a lot of people would think, okay, that means for the starters I need Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, I do, but the thing is you also need the mid-evolutions and the pre-evolutions. So, I've actually caught 9 shiny starters in this game. 3 Squirtle, 3 Charmander, and 3 Bulbasaur. So that when they're in the PC, I have 9 standing shiny... 9 standing shinies. All levels at once. Charizard, you're very right. Massive nerd alert. Can't disagree at all. But yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I would love to explain anything else I can. I love talking about this stuff. If I could talk about my setup all day while using it, I totally would. I'm a loser. I'm not gonna lie. Can't believe you're not phased. That's crazy. Can't believe I'm not phased. What do you mean by that, my friend? What do you mean? Do you mean because we're 11k in? Like, not phased at this encounter number? You're a lifelong friend, even if we ain't see each other often. Yeah, I'm busy as F this summer, and it's a lot. That's fair. That's fair, man. That's fair. And I totally agree. I love you, man. I appreciate you, and I hope you know that although we don't get to see each other much, I don't get to see any of my friends much other than the ones I live with. So, I know you appreciate me. You know I appreciate you, and that's all that matters. So, we'll get together. We'll vibe whenever we can, and that'll be a great time. Do some nefarious things. 11312. That is true. That's funny. That's funny. Getting dressed for tomorrow. Nice. And hello, Jack of Spades. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Happy Thursday. How goes it, my dude? My good moderator friend. I've never seen shiny hunting like this. I've only seen Pokédex completion, Oaks challenge on 1 game at a time, Nuzlockes. This is insanely cool. Well, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is a very... I love this. I love it, I love it, I love it. This is my favorite thing ever, and I am going to do nothing but continue to expand it and make it better and bigger and everything I've always wanted it to be. So if you want to stick by and watch the remainder of the challenge, I'll be here for years to come because it's going to take quite a while. I'm doing Kanto, Hoenn, and Johto, so there's quite a bit to be done. I'm doing this so Ruby Sapphire, FireRed, LeafGreen, and Gold Silver Crystal. All of them are getting the exact same treatment. All of them. I also do a VR Nuzlocke, a Pokemon Emerald VR Nuzlocke. Okay, so Upbeat, the reason I didn't say Emerald is because the RNG. RNG in Emerald is broken, and I'm not using that to shiny hunt, except for, I think, Deoxys. I think Deoxys is a shiny hunt in these games. No. Is it? No, it's Faraway Island Mew. That's what it is. I'll have to get Japanese Emeralds for Faraway Island Mew. But that's about it. But yeah, I do an Emerald VR Nuzlocke, by the way, where every time a Pokemon dies, I drink a shot of alcohol. We're currently at about 115 shots of alcohol in the run. It's pretty crazy. If you want to check that out, I have VODs posted up. Actually, my most recent short references it, and you can kind of check it out there. And yes, Upbeat, I most definitely will. I made my most recent short. I just put out my most recent short today, but I'm working on a video after work tomorrow and hopefully getting it out very soon. Current phase number is 45. Or sorry, 46. This is phase 46. On this route, it's phase number 16. Yeah, phase number 16. Is Rayquaza shiny locked? No, there's no shiny locks. No shiny locks. It's just the RNG's broken, so the number generating system doesn't work properly. So you're not actually getting random numbers every time. So you can waste a lot of time. That's true, Tony. I am a loser. Thank you, Jack, for explaining that, by the way. I really do appreciate it. You're a real one. You are a real one. Hello, Priestess Lucy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. Does stacking it like this tend to get you at least 1 shiny an hour? Not yet. I don't have enough cubes yet, but stay tuned for the future, and you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what ends up happening. We one day we might get to that point. One day. You'll just have to stay and find out. Yes, Shumanian, 11k, alright? Thank you, Charizard, for explaining that. And hello, Penguin Gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Appreciate you being here. How's your day going? And by the way, is anyone shiny hunting here? Am I the only one? Am I doing enough shiny hunting for all of us, or do we need to get some more going on here? I'm wetter than Professor Juniper is going to be when you complete a shiny living dex for Gen 5. Oh, dude. I'm already thinking about getting the DSs and the controller mods and the games. It's now that I've seen it in action, it's got to happen. I damn well know it will. It will, it will, it will. Yes, yes, very, very tedious, Priestess. Very, but, you know what? It's very fun. Like, sure, it's tedious, technically speaking, yes. Do I view it that way? No. Like, I empathetically understand that it is, but for me, it's not. This is just, I could waste away all day doing this, and eventually I will. Eventually I will, mark my words. Dude, you have to make videos and shorts of this. You'll blow up on here, I'm sure of it, literally on small ants level. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And, one day I'll prove you right, I promise. You'll, if you want to stick by for the journey, you'll see it sometime soon. Maybe not very soon, but, with persistence and hard work comes success. I'm pretty confident that we'll get there, but your confidence and your appreciation is very, very obliged, and I hope you know it means a lot to have that kind of feedback. Although I wouldn't put myself on Small Ant's level. That dude's, although we're both Canadian, he's definitely got a little bit of a one-up on me, I'll say that. No, not as quick as you'd imagine for having 16 running at once. You would definitely think you could get some faster phases. I thought I would before I started, but... Oh, yes, Jack. Much, much, much faster than doing a single console shiny hunt. I used to do quads. I did quad hunts for years, and then... I got to a point where that just wasn't... Well, I felt like I was gonna get arthritis, dude. Like, sitting there on Game Boys doing this for, like, 5-6 hours a day... Because you had to do it that often to get shinies at a decent rate. It was terrible. Now, I just play with a controller all day. Never heard about someone getting arthritis from a controller. Well, I haven't heard about it. I'm sure it's happened, though. Ah, Tony, I'm sorry. That's whack. That's whack. You could probably get some oil for that, though, couldn't you? I think you could. Oh, yeah, Smash players do. I can see why, though, because they tense their hands up quite a bit, and there's a lot of movements. Like, a lot. Cube Maniac. Should have changed my YouTube name before I started. Should have done it. Couldn't do it anymore. And I'm happy your day is going well, Penguin Gamer. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Anything special happening? Anything interesting in particular? Or just a good day? Generally, good days are awesome. You know, you don't necessarily need something crazy to happen. You don't necessarily need something crazy to happen in order to have a wonderful day. And sometimes those are the most valuable days. You know? Where you can just sit back and relax and enjoy life just for what it is, with no particular reason. I call it, as silly as it sounds, I kind of call it living in the present. Because I find so much of my life I don't. But there's those moments where you sit there and you're just like, oh, this is beautiful. And like, I'm actually doing this. Like right now, I'm alive, I'm here, I'm breathing. Anyway, I'm ranting. I rant all the time. So if you're if you're new here, well, you might just have to get used to that. Who? You don't know who Small Ant is, Edmund? Oh, dude, you're missing out. You gotta look him up. He is awesome. He is an awesome creator. I was doing a Shiny Pokédex challenge for Platinum. Even that I felt like an insane grind, but this is just insane. I'm literally losing my mind. Well, hopefully in a good way. I hope it's a good way. But I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! No! It did break! I knew it would break. Okay, guys. We have another elastic here. I knew this would be the case. Hold up. We're out of service for a minute here. Shit. Will this work? Oh, no. Why would that work? What am I... My competency level is minimal today. Very minimal. Okay, well, I guess we're stretching this band out, because, this one's... Oh, look at that. This thing's got the grip of a fucking... of a bodybuilder, dude. Woo! That's gonna blow the controller out soon. At some point. Jeez, what happened? Okay, what am I missing here? Sorry, I'm a little behind on messages. Let me catch back up here. We vibe. We do. We do. I think I should have been further up there. Oh yeah, yeah. But so you're doing the Shiny Pokédex challenge for Platinum. How long have you been at that? And are you feeling good about it? Like, are you enjoying it so far, or do you feel like it's a little much so far? I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You just got to dedicate yourself. And by the way, holy shit, this elastic is like way too tight. Where is my bag of them? Where? I have a bag of them, guys. I have a bag of them literally like right around here. I bought it specifically for this purpose, and I can't find it. Tell you what, if you guys want to give me just 10 seconds, I'm going to go behind me, and I'm going to look in my cabinet again. Because I know it's supposed to be there. Give me 1 sec. Why? Why? Well, I have some small weak ones here that are not in the bag. Okay, guys, I didn't get exactly what I wanted, but it might just be what we needed. I found this weak little bastard, similar to me. It's not maybe it's not quite what I'm hoping here, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, it's working so far. I can deal with that. The Cube Maniac can be your slogan. That's true. That's true. Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Or title. I was actually thinking of changing my titles to the streams. I was considering changing them to like Shiny Hunting Therapy or something, because I have them as Shiny Hunt and Chill at the moment, right? And I've had it set, like, that's been the title for forever. But I am considering changing it. Now let me catch up with your guys' messages. Just give me 1 sec here. Just stacks of cubes always in his head. That's not even a hyperbole. The 2000 editing and your new short. 2000 what does that mean? Why 2000? It's just a peaceful and relaxing day. Well, that is fantastic. And you know what? You deserve it. So keep it on, keep enjoying it, and hopefully your day just continues to get better and better. The Billy Manifest stream. Yes, yes, yes. As it always is. If we're not manifesting, what are we doing? Well, if we're not manifesting, we better be busting our asses. I'll say that. How dare! I don't know. You do know. You do know. How do you know? You're gonna tell me you know, and then you're not even gonna elaborate. You're just stringing me along, dude. Just stringing me along. By the way, I did not set a like goal for the stream, so last few streams, I think we've been able to hold pretty solid. Let's set the like goal for 20 likes, guys. I don't know what we're at, by the way, so I don't know. If you guys like the stream, give her. If not, it's okay. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's what I want to know. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong. Where am I? Forearm muscle and tendon strengthening moment. Oh, dude, with that blue band, I think I would have gotten arthritis in 15 minutes or less on some Geico shit for real. No insurance though. Not even a little bit. One can hope, but I'm thinking not. I'm doing that a lot today. Have you checked if this is some sort of a world record? Well, I can tell you it's not a world record. There are other people that do it. I do know of other people that do it. However, a little cliffhanger here, a little cliffhanger. It will be a world record. It's gonna take me a little bit. But just stick around. Give it some time, and eventually it will. I mean, I guess I can't say for certain, but as far as I know, it's going to be. Eventually. Granted, that's not the goal. The goal is to be efficient and happy with my setup. But yeah, that's just part of what comes with it. To be fair, that's quite the number. Ginger Boy, Silly Man. Yes, that's me, that's me. Emerson, well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here. It's funny because the thing still says you're the last one subbed, and we know that's not true. Thanks for helping me test that subscriber notification, by the way. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to test it out again... Someone who's not subscribed already. Feel free to. Feel free to. Not going to complain. No, I joke. I joke. Anyway. Shiny Y... Oh, shiny yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm feeling pretty confident, but we got to take a second, guys. We got to take a second. Just hands up here. Hands up here. I'm subbed with notifications. I can't... Hey, no. If you're already subbed, don't unsub just to do that. I just want to take a second here to acknowledge the fact that we just hit 350,000 total series phase encounters. That's insane. That is insane. Pretty awesome. That is great. Aditya, if you didn't sub like on the stream, it won't show it. Like, if you clicked away to the, like, my YouTube channel, did it, and then came back, it won't show. So, perhaps that could be why. Because I'm pretty sure it should be working. But anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Appreciate you subscribing, by the way. That's very kind of you. I hope you know that means a lot. And, one thing with me here is that if there's ever anything with the content that you find you're not jiving with, you think could be done better, changed, even if it's just little, you know, let me know, because I am constantly striving to try to do everything I do as well as possible. Not only that, but I want to appeal to as many people as I can. I want to make shiny hunting something crazy like this a more accessible is not the word, but like a more I guess accessible, like entertainment wise. Like, a lot of people don't necessarily like to watch this stuff, and I will say a big part of the content here is shiny hunting and Pokemon stuff, but a huge part of it too for me is just vibing, you know. And that sounds really dumb, I get it, I'm going to explain. I love to just sit around and talk with you guys and actually just get to chat, and we can all enjoy ourselves. Too many channels I find nowadays focus so much on just the content, and they'll sit there and they'll just watch chats go by, and they never respond to anything. But for myself, that ability to gain other person's perspectives, that ability to share my own and learn more is well, like Jack said there, it's kind of just what I enjoy. You know what's crazy too is the fact that I took my ADHD medication today, and I am still pretty rampant. I'm still giving her pretty hard. Aditya, you took your message back. Oh no. Now I'll never know. I'll survive. I'll survive. Where are we here? Where are we here? You're due for a long phase. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, I definitely am. You know what, Deester? I'm not even gonna lie. You're probably you're probably in the right ballpark. I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no. That being said, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How goes it? Are you having a great day? You doing some shiny hunting yourself? You just vibing? Living life? Doing your thing? What do you know, man? Or, I gotta stop saying that. I always say man. Can't be making assumptions. Now, in answer to what you said there, Emerson, actually, I messed up. I can't even... Or Edmund, sorry. Edmund. Emerson, I'll answer you in a sec here. What if I'm very popular? Will I respond? Yes. I mean, I'll always do my best to. Obviously, if there's like, you know, we're looking way too far into the future to even be speculating about this, but you know, if there were like, say, 10, 15 chats coming in every like 10 seconds or so, like there comes a point where you can't always read everything, but no matter what, I will always do everything I can to read everybody's messages. And I mean, you'll notice now I fall behind, but I try my best to not. And yeah, I'll just continue doing that as well as I can. Add a fish to the layout, maybe not. I'm guessing you're going to get every single shiny except Spearow, and when Spearow comes, you'll have a team of level 100s and only 3 Pokeballs, but then you clutch it up with the last Pokeball. If I do, that will be the short of the year, my friend. That will be the short of the year. So, tell you what, if and when that happens, just watch out for your name featured in the video. Might just have to. Have you even kept up with your Pokeballs? Oh yeah, I'm not running low anywhere. I was running low on console number 9, but I figured that out. I got stuff all topped up, and yeah, we're doing good now. We're doing good now. I don't think I have any lower than like 11, maybe. And yeah, that's totally fair, Tony. I mean, because otherwise you're just sitting here kind of staring. By the way, we are at 10,000 total, or 10,000. What a fib. We're at 12,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Still no shinies, so we will putter along, continue looking, see what we can find. Where else are we here? Autism, yippee! Yes, I think. Probably. I didn't take my meds, but I'm doing all right. Well, hey, that's good that you're doing all right. That said, I don't know if you should take your meds, but if you should, then maybe do that. But you know your body better than I, so don't let some weird guy on the internet tell you what to do. Well, I mean, you can. Just don't be a pushover. Add a fish to the layout. Where and why? Those are my 2 prominent questions. Where and why? Why and where? How and where? Who's the fish? I feel like when you say man in that content, it says genderless as ditto, but that's just me. I totally agree. It's just, I will be honest, sometimes when I do say it, I know that my personal intent when I said it was like, I guess there wasn't necessarily an intent, but I know, like, passively in my mind, I was thinking male when I said man. That's why I go out of my way just to correct that a little bit, because, I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys know my intent or not. I do. And then if I take that and I continue to just do that without knowing, then, I mean, that's a blatant display of ignorance, and why are we rewarding that? Well, we shouldn't. Can my face come into focus, please? I'd really appreciate it. I'll pay you. I'll give you money. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. I'm actually baffled. That's the worst job it's ever done at focusing. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, no shiny. Okay, continue on. Continuing on. 10,000 chats. Maybe even more. Maybe even more, man. I think people do what shiny hunting videos, which are shortened, do want. Is that what you meant? Just to show the reactions and not actual hours-long grind. Maybe have a VOD channel for that. So that's something I will potentially do. Honestly, though, at the moment, I like keeping my VODs up just because people can go through and explore them and see what they want to see. However, those are not supposed to be, like, I don't consider them, like, videos. I've just, over the past 8 months of having my channel, there's a very large leap to me learning to video edit and figure my stuff out. And I just recently took that in the last couple of weeks, so right now is a point where I'm currently taking hundreds of hours of footage that I have from the past, like I said, 8 months or so. And I'm working on editing it into a bunch of different shorts. Not only that, but some long form content as well. So I'm gonna keep everything on here. I think VODs, long form, short form. I don't, like, I understand it to some extent, but I feel like one of the bigger reasons that people, tend to, like, larger channels make separate VOD channels and stuff is just for monetization and sponsorship opportunities, which makes sense, but that's not what I'm about. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make this a career one day if I have my way with it. But that's not the point. The point is for me to have fun, enjoy what I do, talk to you guys, and provide quality content along the way. Thus, taking away the VODs would only make it like lesser. You guys would be getting much less than before. You'd have no access to it. So, I mean, at the worst, maybe eventually I'll like... No, I don't know. I can't see myself hiding it or anything. I don't see any point. You know. Welcome to the live chat. Remember your... Edmund out here copycatting. Edmund got that joining chat riz. Yeah, you really do. You really do. Man doesn't even have to try with it. It's like all natural for him. I don't take my meds, otherwise the government can track me. Oh my god. You sound like my old roommate. That's funny, that's funny. 25% transparency near the bottom. I don't know what you're referencing, but if we're talking seawater, that's pretty good. 25% transparency at the bottom of the water? Damn. Clear water, my friend. Keep VODs up is also super handy for a super awesome spreadsheet as we track all the mons caught, as said by Stream Elements above me. Yes, you're very correct. And yeah, I'll do a quick plug for that. If you guys are interested, if you want to know the kind of history of the channel, if you want to understand where we've came from, where we're going, then you can use, what's the command? !Shiny History. Although don't do that because it's literally right there in the chat now. You don't have to. When it's not there, you can, I mean, do what you want. Anyway, it is updated, Jack. I think. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Anyway, you can go on there. You can see all of the last Pokemon we've caught. Natures. You can see the name of the person who named it, level encountered, where it was encountered. I hyperlink the videos of the encounters to the encounter number as well on the spreadsheet. It's super helpful. It'll really help you guys kind of get a better understanding of where the channels came from and where it's going. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta tension up this elastic a little bit. It's being a little bitch, honestly. Quit being a bitch, elastic. Okay, there we go. We got some real tension now, and I'm not talking like family tension in the room. You can't feel it. Only I can. I agree with your logic too. Hey, thank you very much. Am I saying that right, by the way? Aditya? I don't want to pronounce that incorrectly. So if you want to put the phonetics down there and let me know if I'm right or wrong, that'd be fantastic. Otherwise, I'll just keep saying Aditya. I once got 2 shinies and a Nuzlocke. They were both unintentional shinies. The first one was less than 10 encounters, and the second one was first try, no saving involved, EV, and $500 carp. What game? What game? That is pretty crazy, though. Congratulations for that. That must have been absolutely amazing. And you know what? I've had a similar thing happen. It wasn't a Nuzlocke, but I was shiny hunting in Ruby Sapphire, and I finished my starters, and then I wanted to EV train my shiny Torchic. So I did, and in the middle of doing it, I found a Corphish, and then I EV trained my Mudkip right after. I found a Wingull during that, and then when I found my Trico, I actually... really funny. I found my Trico, I traded it over to my main save, and then I went to throw it out to see the sparkles, but I accidentally left it at the bottom of the party, so it didn't toss out. So I ran away, I switched it, and I encountered again. So we're talking shiny, I did that one encounter, and I forgot to switch it, and then I went to this encounter. And on this encounter, I kid you not, I can even show it to you guys. I guess I can't really prove the date or time or anything, but I found a shiny Zigzagoon. Once separated, 2 8,192 shinies in a row. So anytime people tell me that, I know a lot of people tend to deny that stuff or be like, well, yeah, sure, whatever. I believe it, because that kind of stuff's happened to me. On like that's when I was running 4 consoles at once. And even then, when I was EV training, I was running 1. I took that shiny off of one game, I moved it to another, and then I found a shiny on that game minutes later. It's crazy how that can happen. What about the fish? Oh, you want the fish at low transparency? That's a good idea, actually. I like that. I like that. That's a really good idea. Because then it's like you're down deep in the sea. That's funny. That is actually really good. I'll give you that. I thought you were just saying shit to say shit before, but that's a gooder. I did a starting message. Yes, you did. Just say it any way you want. It's fine. All right. Aditya it is. Aditya. Yeah, Aditya is just quicker. I won't ditch you, though. Believe it or not. In fact, I'm probably going to be here for quite a while. Quick reminder, guys. Like goal for 20 likes this stream. That'd be fantastic if you're enjoying the content. Don't like if you're not enjoying it. However, if you are not enjoying it, tell me why. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Por favor. Because I want to make this content as perfect as possible. And that can only happen with the help of you wonderful people. Welcome to the live chat. Villain is doing a Professor Oak Nuzlocke. Professor Oak Shiny Nuzlocke. Well, it's not a Nuzlocke, my friend. If it was a Nuzlocke, that'd be even crazier. Because you can only have the first Pokemon on each route. You're close, though. You're close. I like the effort you're putting in. It's shiny hunting and 16 screens are all different. They're all controlled by one controller. Join the Discord now. Yes, yes. Join the Discord now. Discord's linked in the description, by the way. It's also linked on the main channel where you can find my TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Which, by the way, I have my content on there, like my shorts, but they're not quite as followed as my YouTube, so they're a little dead. So if you guys want to build that up a bit, feel free. Feel free. I'm currently just creating a backlog. LeafGreen. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Full odds, too. Full odds, too. Congrats on that. Huge congrats. Goofy ass starting message, fair. I'm very gullible. I will believe everything you say. Honestly, I have that weakness at points, too. Sometimes you just want to see the best in people, and seeing the best in people oftentimes means taking their word for merit. That's how I look at it. I wouldn't say it's gullibility. What are your favorite bands? If we're talking bands specifically... Oh, can I make a joke? D12. If you guys know any D12 songs, you'll understand why that's a funny joke. My top favorite band, though, like specifically band, I'm not talking like a music artist or anything, is Paramore. I love Paramore. I love... Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name now? The group that Lacey Sturm was a lead singer for. Flyleaf. Flyleaf. Flyleaf is really awesome. Oh, who sings Bulls on Parade? Who sings Bulls on Parade? Why am I forgetting this now? That's such an easy one, too. Rage Against the Machine. It's hard to name more off the top of my head, but what are your favorite bands? Yeah, you can send me the fish PNG. Just toss it in the Instagram. Toss it in the Discord. Just in PokeChat or the pit, whatever works. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon game? Mine was X and Y. I just love the Mega Pokemon game mechanics, the best. Yeah, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. You know, I actually haven't played X and Y. I have them. I haven't played them. Eventually I'll do that. I'll do a playthrough where I'm a total virgin to it, like 15 years later. Personally, my favorite Pokemon game... Oh, it's a tie between Emerald and Crystal. I love them both. Emerald is like functionally a better game, but Crystal I tie in a lot of nostalgia to. Otherwise, if we're talking newer games, Pokemon Legends Arceus is an absolute goat. Love that game. Edmund, just giving her still. Just giving her. Black Sabbath, Guns N' Roses, System of a Down. Nice, nice. Those are some good choices. I definitely can't knock you for them. Rage Against the Machine is good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's weird to think that they're in like their... I want to say they're in their 50s now? But, I mean, I don't know. 50s isn't that old anyway. But it's just really weird when you look at the perspective of listening to them in the early 2000s, at the ages they were versus now. Oh my god, my mustache went into my nose. That is not good. That is not good at all. In fact, it's terrible. I don't know if I'll survive. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are your favorite? Why particularly Shumanian? Shumanian? I don't know how you can show up so often, yet I continue to just not remember. So, my bad, correct me. I prefer Sword and Shield. I like Big Pikachu. PLL, what's PLL? Sword and Shield are good. I didn't play through a ton of Sword and Shield. I did play through them a bit. I'm such a big fan of like the pixel art Pokemon before they did 3D models. I don't know. I wish they stuck with pixel art. Pixel art Pokemon looks so good. And I just couldn't... I don't know. For me personally, I couldn't see it looking any better. 3D Pokemon at this point does genuinely not look anywhere better than other 3D games that were coming out like 15 years ago. So explain that to me. How is it that we had pixel art Pokemon looking so fantastic, yet somehow these new games that have, like, this is the largest multimedia franchise on the planet, and their games, like, come on, look at Scarlet and Violet, dude. Really, look at it. That frame rate, are we justifying that? Are we genuinely going to say that's okay? Come on. So I look at that, and I look at these little holes in their, I mean, I guess their process for how they actually develop these games, and, like, you just see the skipped steps. And it's like, how am I supposed to enjoy it as much? It can be a really fun game, the mechanics can be good, but when I can play it and tell that there was blatantly just not full effort put in, how am I supposed to, like, have the same respect for that game? I personally can't. I still enjoy them, don't get me wrong. I played Scarlet and Violet a bunch. I played Legends Arceus. I played Sword and Shield a little bit. But I will always have this preference to these older games, and especially like the Mystery Dungeon series. So many of the spin-offs are really fantastic. I don't know. I can't be happy with how the games they put out nowadays continue to be. Just given the fact of what is at their disposal, the fact that they can take everybody's opinions and actively use those towards their development process, and they choose not to. It's a blatant form of ignorance that is doing nothing, frankly, but showing that they don't care about what their fans want, and that upsets me. So it's not necessarily the games. Like, I understand there's stuff in the games I don't like, but I guess my biggest gripe is towards the people behind the games, and unfortunately, the way that my distaste kind of boils down for that gets projected to the game itself. Unfortunately, that's really all it is, right? Oh, console 11 is not encountered. It is not. It is not. Oh, Sword and Shield were your first games, eh, Emerson? That's cool. That's cool. Have you played any of the older ones, like these ones? FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gold, Silver, Crystal? Any of them geezer ones? Legends Arceus is like the closest thing to an open world RPG for Pokemon, which was my childhood dream. I totally agree. I 100% agree. I remember in the 8th grade, my friends and I were sitting at the lunch table, and we conceptualized the fact that we could make a game, and it was a little bit different, but we conceptualized that we could take a game, or not take a game, we could create a game where it was essentially... This is before we knew how hard-assed Nintendo was with their property, but we conceptualized that we could take every Pokemon game and find a way to, like, blend them together to have a game where all of the regions are together, and you can go to everyone seamlessly, and you have, like, tons of gyms. And it never really happened, but I will say Legends Arceus... Oh, it focused right as I put my hand up. Legends Arceus is a massive step in the proper direction. And I hope it continues to go that way. I really, really do. But yeah, with their intellectual property and how they treat it, good luck. Good luck. I don't think we're gonna see anything like that unless they ever do it themselves, and they won't. They won't. Put everything good in one place so you don't have to buy other stuff? Pfft. Yeah. Good riddance to that idea. Oh, you can't find it, Tony? Keep looking. You'll find it eventually. I know you will. You're a diligent fellow. Ooh, I got a sneeze coming. It's coming. No, I think it's gone. Oh. Yeah, it's gone. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, I'm getting sneeze edged. I don't want to be edged by a sneeze, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. Console 17, Shiny Caterpie. Yes, on the route that has no Caterpie on the GameCube that is not plugged in. I love that though. I love that though. Managed to glitch in the walls on accident? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I played Gen 7 since 2016, my first Pokemon games, because beforehand I was playing Roblox spin-offs of Pokemon Shumanian. Alright. Just so I understand my phonetics. That was... No! What? Ah. Okay, fine. I'm not going to heal up for 3 HP, but I want to. I want to. They don't effed up on Scarlet and Violet, but with the lag and frame rate spikes, it's hella annoying experience along with all the shiny locks. El Deuterino, I totally agree. I just wish they put more effort into it. I wish that they did a better job, but unfortunately, no one's convincing them of that. But what people are getting convinced of is the fact that we just hit 351,000, god damn it, total series encounters. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, but we must continue on. Bless you. Yeah, almost. Scarlet and Violet frame rate is like 21 FPS. I still like the games, but I'd also agree the older games are better. I just don't get it, dude. You have Breath of the Wild. Look at how Breath of the Wild looked on the Switch years before. How did they justify that? There was dozens, at least dozens of people who looked at that and were like, Yep, we'll use that. That's good. I see that, Edmund. I see that. You did a better job that time. You're improving. I'm happy to see it, my friend. You are thriving. I completely agree. The new games feel rushed, like the generic-ass stories with no character depth. I agree, but I will say I don't know. Like, there is a lot of character depth in a good amount of the stories, but I will say I don't think that was ever consistent. Like, there was a lot of games where they just didn't do too great with character development and anything related to that. Like, I can't say any specifically, so don't at me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's yeah. Forgot what word I was gonna say. My bad. If you guys are new here, I have the memory of a goldfish, so sometimes I'll ask y'all, hey, what did I just say? And I'm not saying it hypothetically. I actually sometimes need an answer. As embarrassing as that is. To be fair, Scarlet and Violet's stories were good. I agree. Yeah, I like Scarlet and Violet's story. I think it was still a little bland, but it was pretty good overall. Based, modern, hating gamer. Don't let fanboys bully you into settling for a shitty product you pay for. Well, that's the thing, like, I'm gonna pay for it anyway, and I'm gonna get both version exclusives. Do it well, please. For the love of all things holy, just do it well. Please, please, please. I'm on my knees, I'm begging, my mouth is open. Okay, that's a joke. That's a joke. We're gonna leave that one there. Yeah, almost bless me. Almost bless me, guys. I was close. I was real close. Thank you, though. Deuterino. Edmund. Especially... No, especiallys. We don't pick favorites here. If we did, we'd be bad. If only it could. Gotta send that clip into the pit. Honestly, I might use that for a short. That's kind of funny. I could clip that rant together and probably make something funny out of it. Jeez. Hey, no worries, Emerson. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. If you do come back, that'd be fantastic, but if not, we will see you on Sunday, where we are live 8:30 p.m. UTC for the Pokemon Emerald VR Nuzlocke, which is one that you guys do not want to miss. You actually can clip on the phone, believe it or not. I don't exactly recall how, but I know you can. But yeah, you guys definitely don't want to miss that. Sunday, 8:30 p.m. UTC. We will be continuing the Pokemon Emerald VR Shotlock, where we're taking on the Elite Four. We've beaten all 8 gyms. We got to go to Victory Road. I guess we do still have a couple of little things. We got to go to Victory Road, get some stuff done there. Train some stuff up, get some items, and hopefully not die to the Elite Four. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I still got some planning to do. It's gonna be fun, though. It's gonna be fun. Bro is edging. Top percent Rattata. And yeah, that's totally true, Billy Bob. I didn't read that before, but I did now. Yeah, how are you gonna get every region when they can't even put every Pokemon in the regions that they release already? Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. I cannot see that working out. I wish I could say I did, but honestly, not really. Edmund, I don't pick favorites. You're all awesome. You are all awesome. Let's go. I can't take a shot, Unlucky. I can't. Simply because I don't have the alcohol here. If I had the alcohol, I might. I wonder if my wife's here. I didn't hear her come in, so probably not. I usually tend to, but I'm thinking not. Hi Bill, and I'm back from trying to find fish. There weren't many good ones, sadly. I posted it in the Discord. You know, worst case, even if it's like a nicer, like if the art style's nice but it's bad quality, if that's the case, I can always upscale it. So don't worry too much. By the way, we just hit 13,000 current phase encounters, guys. 13k. Encroaching on double odds. Not like too close, but we're getting close. Tony, get an Oscar. Who's getting an? Can I have an Oscar? I want to get an Oscar, or a Grammy even. Yeah. I'll start singing. I'll win a Grammy. Or a Tony, I guess. What's a Tony? Are those movie awards? No, that's a Tony, Emmy, Oscar, Grammy. Tony, Emmy, Oscar, Grammy. That's a really weird set of names. What are they all? Like, individually, what are they? I don't know what separates them. Win a Tony! Spin the wheel! I might. An Oscar is a type of fish. Yes, I used to have a tiger Oscar that committed self-ending. That was sad. Self-deletion. It jumped out of the tank. I was pretty upset about it. It did too? Seriously? That must be perhaps a commonality. Very unfortunate. And no, Tony, you better not. No. None of that here. No. 2-hour-long shortened regions with 20 mons each smartphone game. 2-hour-long shortened regions with 20 mons each smartphone game. Each... Oh, like a smartphone game where they do that. I thought you were saying 20 mons in each smartphone game. I'm like, what the hell, dude? What do you even mean? How does that make sense? You know, Tony, those are on an interval. You don't gotta hit the command on those all the time. He's spinning the wheel. The wheel is being spun. Don't you guys have phones? I mean, I do. I can't speak for anybody else, though. I have to do that. I swear, if I ever leave any commands on, you're always gonna mess with them. Might just have to stop you from command privileges, honestly. I might just do it. I'm gonna say there's probably no wheel spin command. And the reason I say that, believe it or not, this might be crazy, but it's because I put the commands in and I didn't put one, so. Don't mind me sitting at a weird-ass angle, by the way. I just want to kick my feet up. My legs hurt. My legs hurt. Besides tip. Not just tip. There's other ones. There's other ones. But, yeah, exclamation mark tip if you want to tip. Billy, can we have a Tony wheel? What does the Tony wheel entail? What does it do? How do we get it? And what's its primary benefit? Or what are their primary benefits? Ad stream tucked in while shiny hunting. You know, I wish I could even say I was. I'm quite literally. I have two PCs. I keep them side by side, and I let my wife use one whenever she wants. Otherwise, I have it out there alternatively as like a secondary streaming PC if I needed. But I've got a desk chair at it, and my foot's up on the desk chair. Office chair? I don't know what the hell you want to call it. It's the same fucking thing I'm sitting in here, so. Don't question me. I don't need it. No. All of us should have one command about us. So, yeah, that could get hectic. Maybe not. Maybe not. Tony, I always slay. We know this. If anyone is a serial slayer, it is me. And I'm not talking rock music either. Although Raining Blood's pretty decent. Slay King. Yeah, thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. At least somebody here agrees with me. I don't think anyone would ever stay if that was the case. If we actually had a command for everybody, I think, and I don't even know how that would work. Like, what would they even do? But, yeah, I'm thinking people would probably just come in and immediately say, fuck this, and leave. I know I would. If I just came in and people were spamming, spamming commands all the time. Which, by the way, let's please not spam commands. I know you're not using actual commands right now, but, and yes, I turn off the Nuzlocke ones when I'm not Nuzlocking. I'm very diligent with that because I've noticed you guys like to be little shysters and do that. I've noticed it. The ball says, who knows? Damn, what was the question? Oh, Slay. What do you mean, who knows? What do you mean, who knows? Everyone knows. It's obvious. You can see it. I'm fucking slaying right now. Look at me. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not, guys. Maybe I'm just compensating. Oh god, Tony, same. I want to paint my nails too. I keep not giving myself time. I haven't painted my nails for like a month, and it's really pissing me off. I miss having like gray or black or pink or blue nails. Perhaps new colors. Perhaps new colors as well. Well, hello there, Karen. Karen? Kane with an R? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far, and I appreciate you being here. Happy Thursday to you. How goes it? And yes, 16 screens. Not only that, but 16 consoles, 16 games, and many more to go with that. Karen? Alright, alright. Karen it is. I keep wanting to say Karen, but Karen it is. Oh god, every time I say it, I hear it. Doesn't help that's my grandmother's name. So every time I hear Karen, I think of her instantly. Doing the Masuda for Shiny Snivy. Nice, nice. You just started that, hey? Like today or Friday? Yeah, that's gonna be Australia, Scotland, somewhere in the UK. Edmund, you just keep going with that comment. You're a funny guy, man. You're a funny guy. Funny. Where are we at? Billy, put on trans nails, blue, pink, blue, blue, pink, white, pink, blue. How do you fit that on your nails? You know how much of a fine brush hand I would need to fit that on my nails? That many lines, like, have you seen me paint my nails? It's not, it's not near as good as it should be. I'm already getting paint on the cuticles. And then you want me to put how many lines? How many lines are we putting? Oh, blue, pink, white, pink, blue. 5 lines? I'm hardly intelligent enough to remember 5 lines of a script. I don't think that's a possibility. Alright, Edmund, you don't gotta keep spamming that, my dude. I did read it. I did read it. I did read it. I like it, though. You're doing good. Any shinies yet? No, Aditya, not yet, not yet. If you ever are curious and you pop in and you're wondering and like I'm not getting back to you or anything at all, the screen. Just one sec. Let me do this encounter here. KT Doobie 11, and he's not even here today either, which is unfortunate. But if you look just over here, just down there on the other side of the screen, you'll see under where like the theoretical odds are, the series average odds, all that kind of stuff. I've actually got at the very bottom, you'll see a sentence where it tells you the last shiny, what console it was found on, what it was, how many resets it was. Anyway, feel free to ask. I'm not telling you not to ask, but like I said, if I'm ever not paying attention, then feel free to just reference there. Scotland. Would you look at that? I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I think that was actually my first guess, wasn't it? And the only reason is because we just got a new viewer the other day that lives in Scotland. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm still giving myself credit for having somewhat of a memory. Each finger be a color. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Fuck me, I'm denser than diamond. Okay. Blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Blue, pink, white, pink, blue. Oh, I'm stupid. I just realized it's symmetrical. I was looking at my nails. I'm like, which way do I want to do that? Doesn't matter, dude. Start either fucking end. It'll turn out the same. Oh my god. Well, how goes things in Scotland today, Karen? Anything interesting? Anything new? Anything fun? Do you do any shiny hunting, by the way? I ask that to most of the new people that come in here, and ironically, the answer is generally 50-50 from what I've noticed. Discord's 13 plus. Yeah, Banhammer. Here we go. Send him out. Bye-bye. Reason 13 plus is NSFW. I'm not gonna lie, dude. 13 plus is not... That's not how NSFW works. Partially, just think about the term. Not safe for work. I don't know one fucking 13-year-old going to work. Personally. I bug you, though. I bug you. There shouldn't be any NSFW anyway, honestly. I mean, I guess I do swear. But that's, I don't know, that's the world. You guys are going to hear that wherever you go. That's just the way she is. But we don't have that. What don't we have? Hey, Bill, and I better expect to hear my name in the thank you list at the end of the stream when I watch the VOD after, because I gotta go. I will remember my best. Usually what I do is I thank everybody that's there at the time. But if I remember, I'll do it. Perhaps somebody else can remember too and then remind me. Look at that, Stream Elements. How kind are you, reminding everybody to like and subscribe? How intelligent. How intelligent is that thing? Just knowing that that's what should happen. And yeah, with that said as well, we are getting real close to 200 subs. So I mean, I'm not gonna say anything other than if we could hit 200 subs today, that'd be really damn cool. That'd be really cool. We've had some fantastic growth in the last couple of weeks, though. So thank you guys. Thanks all of you for that. Very wonderful. You guys are all fantastic, and I appreciate each and every one of your guys' time, effort, appreciation, and everything else you guys bring to the table here. Except for Jack. Jack's a dumb... No, I'm kidding. I love you, Jack. I love you. Mostly. Banhammer. Oh, that's neat. I just saw that. Nice, just to have all the information on the ready. Yes, yes. I try to keep as much information ready as I can. Readily available, rather, that is. Now, what's going to be tough is the fact that... Oh, love you too? Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't act like you don't say it behind closed doors, you little fucker. What was I saying there? Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make all this information fit once there's more cubes, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be a work, but it'll eventually get there. I'm a creative little fellow. Yeah, if there's ever any other information you can think of that you might want to, I could always like feel free to tell me, because I could always add stuff to the spreadsheet. And if not the spreadsheet, then I mean I mess with the layout every stream, honestly. Like, if you guys are real diligent, you guys will notice that I actually changed the stream I changed the layout since last stream. Just one sec, I'm using my phone to moderate chat, and, well, not moderate, but to watch it. And it's at 5%, so just let me plug it in. I got my cable right here. I'm not going anywhere. Although I will take a bite of my food because I'm starving, so please don't hate me. Oh. Yeah, not really eating in a day is a pretty stupid thing to do. I'm gonna mute while I chew. Alright. Alright. That's a good one, Edmund. That's a good one. Just don't put it in too often. That's, well, you can't replace stream elements because it's still turned on. Just keep a cooldown on it. That's all I'm asking. Don't be putting it every couple minutes. Wait like 10 minutes in between or something. Because quite literally, stream elements waits that long, so we don't need it to be more frequent than that. Or I say it in the open. I don't know. From what just happened, I'm starting to think that may not be the case, Jack. I'm starting to think you're lying to me. And unlucky, I thought you were leaving. You liar. You liar, pants lit right the frick on fire. Oh, this is why I have trust issues, chat. This is why I have trust issues. Recurrent trust issues. And because of Shiny Pikachu and Viridian Forest, I've got some trust issues because of that, too. One quadrillion %. My friend is taking over. Oh, okay. I vibe with it. I vibe with friends. I have one or two of those. Actually, no, just one. Fellas, is it gay to tell the homies love you? I hope that's not a serious question. Because the joking meme answer, well, if you're wearing socks, it's not. On the real though, no, obviously not. I hate that stigma. I had that stigma myself as a child. So like, I'm not dogging anybody for that past perspective. If you still hold it and like you're aware of the nuance and you're still ignorant, that's another thing. But I mean, I don't know. Don't people want to know they're loved? Don't people want to know they're cared for, appreciated? I know I do. I have self-esteem issues, just like anybody else. I want to know that I'm cared for and appreciated. But not everybody's comfortable enough to express themselves like that, and that's a very sad thing, guys. That's a very sad thing. There you go, Unlucky. It's gay as hell not to tell them I love you. Actually, no, that's not good either, because that's... that connotes that gay is negative. So maybe it's just irrelevant. How about we leave it at that? Oh god, oh god. Fellas, is it gay to make out with the homies a small amount? You got me there. You got me there. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the intent. But, yeah, probably. More than likely. Is that, if... Ask the 8-ball. Ask the 8-ball. Say, 8-ball, is it gay to make out with the homies a small amount? 8-ball really is a truth teller, though. Like, once it says it's peace, that's concrete, my guys. It's never changing. That is now documented vernacular. I feel like I missed a message. No, it's not gay because I'm straight. That's fair. That's fair. And yes, Tony, you are very gay. Indeed, that is 100% correct. Love you. I really appreciate you, Billy. Hey, love you too. I love and appreciate all of you. Oh, I guess that's getting into parasocial relationship territory, isn't it? I don't know. I'm just trying to vibe with people. I was trying to remember what that word meant the other day, and I could not recall or what that word was the other day, but I couldn't recall for the life of me, and I'm glad I remembered, so thanks for passively putting that into my mind. Tell your friends you love them, male or female. Never know who needs to hear it and how long they'll be around. I'm not gonna lie, that one hits hard, dude, because you hear that and you take it like passively. I don't know, a lot of people don't take that seriously, but then, like, I'll be real, I've lived 24 years on this planet, and I took until I was in my early 20s to learn that that was a very serious thing that, like, actually matters, you know. Yeah, let's not put that, Tony. That's not kind. That's not kind. But you know, yeah, like I in my early 20s, which I understand I'm still in, I've probably lost, off the top of my head, 5 or 6 of my friends, all in their 20s or 30s. No warning. You never would have known. Various reasons for everybody. So, like you said, Jack, you know, tell your loved ones, your friends, your family, you love them, and hold them tight, because you genuinely don't know the last time you'll see them. God, that chokes me up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I have a friend who's gay. Okay. Okay. I love parasocial relationships with my favorite streamer. It always gives me butterflies when they read my name, Billy Bob Bobo. Goodness. They're good until they're unhealthy. Like, once you get, like, the whole guys spending 2/3 of their paychecks on e-girls shit and going full simp mode. I think that's where the... Edmund, what are you doing? You can't... What is 8 Edmund? You're not 8 Edmund. You're only Edmund. And 8-ball is 8-ball. You're separate. Jeez. Yeah, no banhammer, no banhammer. Tony's just here laughing his ass off. Alright, I see how it is, kid. I see how it is. Think you're tough, huh? I do. No. I got a pretty weak core. Other than that, though, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. I don't know. Can you spend 2/3 of your paycheck on me, Billy? Oh my god, no. No. I'll hardly be able to afford my rent. I don't need that in my life. That would suck. If you want to give me 2/3 of your parents' paycheck, though, feel free. I say that because I'm pretty sure you don't work. We are at, oh goodness, we are at 352,000 total series Living Dex encounters, my friends. No shiny on the round number because why would we get one? We never do on that number. We're fucking over 250,000 later and still no. By the way, I just want to say real quick, guys, thank you so much for everybody being here. I hope you guys all know just how much I appreciate you, just how much you guys make these streams wonderful, and just how awesome you are. That said, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to drop a like. If not, that's okay. That's okay. Don't like. Tell me what I need to do better. I'm always looking for ways to improve. Anyway, back with your regularly scheduled billing. Nice one, Edmund. Nice one. 2/3 of my paycheck is 0 right now. Ah. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Honestly, yeah, I'll take it. Once you start getting the paycheck. Are you just between jobs right now, Billy Bob? What's the deal? No pickle. That's cringe. That's really fucking cringe. I shouldn't have said that. Whereabouts was I there? Bro, you get burned on a steak if you cry at school. It's crazy. You know what? Honestly, there was a couple times when I was in high school that I cried. Yo, what the hell, 8-Ball? Kick this guy out of the chat. Get him out of here. Tell him to get right the hell away from me. Being in here not subscribed. What the f... Ugh. Disgusting. Fuck you mean maybe. Yeah, but no, like when I was in high school, actually, I was going through some pretty rough times in high school, and there was a like a 6-month period where I was real bad, and there was points where I like was just crying in class. And honestly, I didn't get flamed to my face. Oh, did I yell? Did I scream? My bad. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'm so quiet sometimes. Like especially on my Shiny Hunt streams, I find when I listen back, and then I compare them to my Emerald Nuzlocke, which, yes, I know I'm drinking in them, and that's probably why I'm loud. But when I compare them, I'm like, I don't really like hearing myself all quiet and mumbly, so I try to actively make the choice to not do that. And this is my attempt. Just think of it like a white noise machine, you know? Work injury, ankles fucked up. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That's whack. Are you at least on, like, wait. If it's a work injury, why aren't you getting paid? I don't know where you're from, but in Canada, it's called WCB. You get paid by the Workers' Compensation Board. So what's the deal with that? Guys are just saying shit to say shit out here. If you get Pink Cat eared headset, I'll give you 2/3 of my hourly paycheck after 10. Still 0. Still 0. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to consider that one, okay? I'm gonna have to consider that one. It's hard to say, Edmund. Charizard could be here. Sometimes she just lurks in the shadows. Oftentimes she pops in and pops out. I know she's got some stuff she does in her daily life, walks her dogs, that kind of stuff. But I've also noticed it's funny with her. She oftentimes will pop in like 3. You got me there. You got me there, dude. You got me there. I can't even. That's really funny. I'll give you that. For those of you who weren't here before and you don't get the context, like an hour ago, one of our popular viewers, Charizard Telephone, was bugging me saying that she was in my walls. Good on you. That's a funny one. But no, I find she tends to pop in and out quite a bit. Which I mean, I understand. I can't watch streams for that long. I have a hard time doing it unless I'm like super engaged. But I have a hard time getting super engaged with some streams as well because not everything is what I want it to be. By the way, guys, we are at 14,000 total phase encounters, and we've still got no shiny because will it ever happen on the round number? Probably not, because it just never does. Just never freaking does. Unfortunately, yeah, it's in the process, still taking a while, and my boss isn't helping. Like, you mean your boss physically isn't helping, or something they're doing is just a hindrance? Because there's definitely a difference by that. What do you mean by that? Well, if that's referencing me, I'm a goldfish enough human to say I don't even know what I said, so... don't know. Probably something. My boss would like for me to starve. He's such a POS. Well, that's unfortunate. You need a new boss. But I guess you need your workers' comp first, and then you can get a new boss. Collect that shit and leave. Say, screw you guys. I'm going home. Oh, wait. That's actually... I forgot. That's Cartman's line. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Facts. Okay, that's some fighting fire with fire here. Jeez. Welcome to the stream 003. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, and I appreciate you being here. Can't wait to watch you throw Emerald and restart the run. Huh? We'll see. I've been clutching so far. Barely, but I don't know. I think we've got some avenues to explore. We've got some stuff to do yet. What happens if you fail your Nuzlocke? Yeah, I didn't have a comeback to that, so that's all I had. But, yeah, here's to hoping no. I would ideally prefer not, but I've been doing some research. I'm not going in without research this time. I'm thinking abilities, moves, obviously typing advantages, because I'd be stupid not to. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The punishment if I run away from a shiny, the eternal regret, given the fact that I couldn't get the shiny. Probably, unless it's no, we don't run from shinies. But yeah, eternal regret, depression, sadness, fear, crying, stuff like that. I'd say is probably the repercussion for me running away from a shiny. I don't know. Do I deserve other ones? Oh, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I know who 003 is now. I forgot. That's Ty. I totally forgot. The second dude, yeah. That's funny. And yeah, you know, I mean, you've seen me, obviously. Yeah, same, so do I. But, you know, it's okay, Jack. My moderator once doxed me as well. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Wonder that guy. I wonder if he knows anything about cards. The fucking guy. 200 subs today and I run away from a shiny? Well, first we need a shiny, but second of all, no. Not happening. Couldn't be me. You're thinking of the wrong guy. I'm not that guy. Usually they say you're not that guy. Yeah, that's because I'm not that guy. Ain't running. But yeah, 003. I'm optimistic. I've been doing better. And the only reason I've been doing better is because the last 2 battles I actually researched beforehand. I was going into my Nuzlocke totally raw, which was really stupid. And I should have learned that when I had like, you know, 115 shots taken in the challenge. I drank like 115 ounces of alcohol because I don't know how to do a Nuzlocke. That is ignorance at its purest, my friend. I give myself no positive credits for that. Unless we're talking about like self detriment, then all the points. 100 right now. But yeah, if we do hit 200 subs today, I'm not gonna run away from a shiny, but I will be happy. I think we're like 5 away, so that'd be awesome. But yeah. Anyway. What else did I miss here? I missed something here. Who is it? I wonder. Who's what? Why are none of the Charmanders shiny? I feel like you asked that last time, Duval. 100k subs? Yeah, I'll run at 100k subs. Screw it. But you're gonna have to remind me about this conversation, and however long that takes. Yeah, I feel like I answered that for somebody last stream, but it might not have been you, Duval. The reason the Charmanders aren't shiny, there are multiple reasons. Mostly because the point of the challenge is to use 16 consoles to accumulate 1 shiny living dex. It would simply just be too ridiculous to do 16 of them at once. Now, not only that, but at the start of every battle, if I had a shiny at the very, that I threw in every time, I would have the shiny animation every single time, which is fantastic. That's wonderful until you do 352,448 encounters and you have to watch the sparkle every single time. You know how much time that would take? Just real quick, just real quick if you're curious. So I've been doing some editing and I've used the shiny animation overlay a couple times. We'll say roughly 2 seconds. We'll say the animation's roughly 2 seconds. Someone want to tell me, I don't know the exact number. I know it's 700,000 plus. What is 704,936? Is that right? I just did that math in my head, but that number roughly is the amount of times that I would have to watch that 2 second. That's the amount of seconds rather of that shiny animation that I would have to see during the period of this time. So as fantastic as that would be to see the sparkles, yeah, I don't have 700,000 seconds to spare. How much time is that even? Genuinely, how much time is 700,000 seconds? There's 3,600 seconds in an hour, so that's 100. That's like a couple hundred hours, no? Am I wrong, or is that a couple dozen? Am I a 10th off? I genuinely don't know. You're watching AOT. What's AOT? And you know, that's a tough one, Jack. I would love to, but now I'm sitting here thinking, well, Ty loses all of his Nuzlocke runs, so he says. How am I supposed to trust this guy? You want me to trust this dude? Oh. That guy? Him? I joke. No, I genuinely would. If you ever want to hit me up, Ty, or I mean, just stay in the chat and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Feel free. I'd definitely like to words. I would definitely like to discuss some stuff sometime, though. We should get a group chat going with the three of us and some other fellas, creator type fellas. Don't threaten me with a good time, Merc. Yes, Merc of Spades. That's actually my favorite, Merc of Spades. 100k subs and he runs away from 100 shinies. Just imagine. That's like some shiny hunting Mr. Beast stuff right there. I got 100,000 subscribers so that I could run away from 1 in 8,192 shiny Pokemon. Let's get into it. You know what, though? Honestly, with the amount of stuff I do on this channel already and the amount of stuff that I plan to do in the future, yes, I know I'm a newer channel. I don't have a lot of long-form content out. Stay tuned. It's coming extremely soon. Shorts are coming weekly if I can maintain it. Anyway, you know, we might just be on that pathway. We might just be on that pathway to eventually, potentially, doing something just that crazy. But you know, the only way we can do that is by the power of you guys convincing me to do it. So the more of you that come around and try to push me to do that kind of stuff, well, you might just peer pressure me. So it's an upside for you, I will say. That's definitely, you got some leverage. You got some leverage you're working with. We can have a 3-way Nuzlocke nuzzle. Ooh, 3-way Nuzlocke nuzzle. Oh, damn. Okay. That said, have you... Oh, that's a soul lock, isn't it? Is that what they call that? I was gonna say, we could do like a multiple person Nuzlocke, but if I recall correctly, that's called a soul lock, right? I don't know much about them. Like I've said, I'm pretty bad at Nuzlocks, so my... I'm not very adept. I'm more so like Adele. Rolling in the deep. Rolling in the deep. I haven't heard that song in years, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thankful for it. Je veux un avocado. Are you just say you're an avocado? Is that the statement you just said? Really? Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Please tell me I'm wrong. Thank you! Okay, what did you say then? I don't know. Oh, you're an advocate? Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I want a lawyer. Oh my fuck. Okay, I may be Canadian, guys, but I don't really know French. I actually know more Spanish than French, believe it or not. So don't... Yeah. I don't need your judgment. I don't need that right now. Attack on Titan. Oh, cool. Cool. How's that going for you, dude? You enjoying it? Also, we're getting damn close to double odds, my guys. I also said I want an avocado. What? That means two things? It means two things, really. How does one mean... Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I don't know. You're starting to make me question the legitimacy of your claims. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know. And no worries, Edmund. Don't chat on a car. Ideally, you only chat when you're in the car. If you're on top of it, you should probably be using both hands to grab onto, hopefully, the roof rack. If not, you're gonna have to use the force pressure of your palms pushing into the roof. So good luck. Good luck. Try that. If not, well, don't fall too hard. Soul Link is cooperative. If you lose a Mon, we all lose our Mons from the same route. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. They call it... Oh yeah, Soul Link. That's what it is. Soul Link. If I said Soul Lock before, don't judge me. But that's cool. I would like to do that. I would like to do that. But I need somebody who is going to do it with me. You know, I could bug JamTube about it. And JamTube actually... And by the way, I don't know if... He's probably not here. He's probably doing a stream right now. But, if you are here, JamTube, which I doubt it because you probably would have said hi. He messaged me today asking about a... he wanted to do a collab. So I do have to plan that out a bit more. I meant to message you back, but I was at work, I got home, and then I went straight to stream. I mean, I'd be down. I'd definitely be down, Ty. You got the time? You got the resources? If so, we could work it out. If we, you know, we could be real silly snakes here. And, has anyone ever done, like, a three-way Soul Link? What's the most it's gone to? I feel like we should just get as many people as possible, more than anyone's ever done, and just do, like, the most disgusting Soul Link ever, where we just continually, or recurrently rather, let ourselves down with the amount of 8? You've seen 8? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that serious. You know how hectic that would be, dude? 8, 16. Oh my god, these people are getting into cube numbers now. Oh my god, 16! Christ. How long did that last? Like, you would need 16 good Nuzlockers at that point. You need people who are, like, the professional Nuzlockers. Which, at the end of the day, all a professional Nuzlocker is somebody gets paid to do it, I guess. Don't have to be good at it to be a professional. It was only one episode. Okay, but why was it only one episode? Was it only one episode because they were able to absolutely kill it all in one go? Or is it because it was so terrible that they didn't want to continue, and they were like, yeah, no, this is impossible, let's abandon it? I'm gonna say the latter is probably more likely. How about a Nuzlocke where chat picks the moves on a majority poll basis? Oh my god. I would never finish the Nuzlocke. Ever. 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 I've seen how you guys are. You know, there's a lot of my viewers, and I'm not generalizing all of you, but there's a lot of my viewers that I swear watch just to see me fail. KT being one of them. Dudes are always preying on my downfall. But that's okay. That's okay. Can't be on my downfall when I'm recurrently up swinging. Well, maybe, but... 16 years Soul Link. That is messed up, dude. That is messed up. And there he is, Mr. Who 13, the man of which eats whale blubber. Right? Am I right? Whale blubber? Oops, I'm not here. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. How goes it from the cold north? How goes it, my friend? Yes, Muktuk. Yes. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Hot. Oh, well, I lied then. Oh, you know what? Actually, I remember you were saying that probably 3 or 4 streams ago. You were saying it was hot. And I bugged you. I was like, what's hot for you? Like, fucking +5. I think you said 20 degrees above was hot for you, Celsius. Billion mosquitoes. Oh, yeah. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds like malaria potential. And granted, I don't think malaria runs commonly around here, so I'm just saying shit to say shit. Jeez. You got bug spray? I imagine where you live, bug spray might be expensive. Just for, like, costs of getting it up there. Oh, God. Spamming tail whip? No, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, at least it's better than them voting on Explosion on, like, your last Pokemon. Well, no, Explosion doesn't kill you. It's self-destruct, right? I don't exactly recall what Explosion does, but what I will say is, for my Nuzlocke, I do have a plan with the move Explosion with my little friend Claydol. Claydol does learn Explosion. Oh, maybe it learns it too late, though. I don't think so. I think it learns it at a level where I can, before the champion, utilize it. I hope so. Otherwise, I'll be sad. We ain't got malaria here, but it ain't no joke depending on what type you get, I imagine is what you're saying. There it is. There's what? What's here, Unlucky? I see nothing. And yeah, everything is expensive, Mr. Who. I will agree. That's for damn sure. No, yeah, you got a point, Jack. You got a point. I don't know much about malaria specifically other than how it transmits and the potential long-term repercussions, but I mean, I don't know that on a large scale. And by that I mean, like, maybe that wasn't the right word. I don't know the particulars of, like, I don't have a nuance into the functionality of such a virus, is what I'm trying to say. In the most complicated way possible. 11 Mankeys. Was there 11? Nice, nice. I want to see 16 Mankeys. I think we had that once. Maybe, maybe not. Can we focus, please? Thank you. Thanks for focusing. Ah. 6 Gravelers with self-destruct. Literally play Pokemon with grenades. You know, that if we made a special clause for a Nuzlocke, I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, actually... You know, I wonder if anyone's ever done a Nuzlocke where it's like doing a Nuzlocke, but like not really a Nuzlocke, where you keep most of the Nuzlocke rules, but you break like one of the most major ones and make that the focal point of the run. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Just like a Nuzlocke, but I can only use one predetermined team and everything else applies. Like level caps, no held items. I guess that's just a challenge run at that point. Because the whole encounter part is what makes it a Nuzlocke. In my opinion, maybe there's another thing that contributes to that. I don't know. Could be interesting for sure, though. You're right. Could be interesting to see a shiny on the screen, too. But at this point, I don't really know if that exists anymore. 14,784 later. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Onward we go. Puttering along. Finding our way. I've seen Ash's team as a Nuzlocke. Sorry, I'm just trying to read that over the heart there. Oh, My Dry Bread did it, maybe. I actually have seen a lot of their stuff before. Not like a ton, but that's interesting. I gotta do some creative stuff like that. Like, I know what I do is creative, but I want to get more creative. Bro, we ain't even in the what now? In the what? In the what? In the who? Where? Can't even read that. We ain't even. I'm in the 40s yet. We ain't even in the 40s yet. 40s for what? Now I am confused. Oh, by the way, that was 353,000 total living dex encounters, my friends. No shiny there. No shiny there. Oh, you mean like the 400,000s? We're not. However, I do forget what I said to bring up the relevance of that. If you mind just explaining that. Like I said, goldfish. I don't need to explain it to you. You know that, but... I'm a goldfish who can swim about as good as a skink. Can a skink swim? Maybe. That could have been a very shitty reference. Anyway. Do a Pokemon ROM hack. I will. That's definitely going to be on my list soon. I don't know what ROM hack I'd like to do, but I will do one eventually, and probably sooner. Once the Emerald VR Nuzlocke is done, that might be what I go to next. I might do another vanilla game Nuzlocke. I don't know. I've had a lot of people talk to me about wanting me to do, like, to play Poke MMO, and other ROM hacks, so I'm thinking I'm going to lean that way. However, if and when I do such a thing, I'm probably going to make a poll with, like, the most popular ROM hacks. One sec. Whew. Within reason. Like, and to back on what you said there, Aditya, I'll elaborate here. Like, I'm not gonna do Kaizo. I'm not gonna do Kaizo as a Nuzlocke initially, because I'm terrible at Nuzlocks and Kaizo. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could just go into Kaizo raw. Maybe. But if that doesn't answer your question, Aditya, no, I've never done Kaizo before. I literally, my first Nuzlocke ever. My first Nuzlocke ever is the one I'm doing now. I'm very bad at it. I've restarted the run, I think 4 times now, or 3. To be fair, a lot of them were a choice though, where I reset just because I felt like I wasn't going to actually be able to prevail anytime in the near future of the run. I really messed up a lot of my encounters, unfortunately, because I'm a little dingus. So. Yeah. I'm not very smart with that. I'm not. Just give me one sec here, guys. I just gotta check. Got an eBay message about something I'm trying to grab here. Make offer. Wham. There we go. Okay, and I'm continuing on. Sorry, not meaning to stall there. Not meaning to stall. Only 19 votes on the poll. That's surprisingly low. Because I've seen a lot of people come in and out. Oh, never mind. It didn't update. It has 35 votes. The fuck? I don't know why it was saying 19. I'm gonna say, I'm like, 19? When I've had like 15, 16, 17 people at once? For decent periods of time? Bullshit. Okay. Kaizo gave me PTSD, dude. Wait. Why are you saying dog walking, Unlucky Gamer? Are you just walking your dog, or was that a reference to something? Kaizo gave me PTSD, dude. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. I've seen Small Ant play through it, and someone else. I don't remember who, but... Oh, shit! That was a good yawn. It looks very tough. It looks very tough. I'm excited to do it, and I will be doing it. I really gotta do my best to actually educate myself on Nuzlocke, get myself a little bit more Pokemon knowledge, especially because if I'm correct, doesn't Kaizo, doesn't that implement Gen, like, 1 through 7? I think it's 1 through 7. And I don't have much, anything past Gen 4, my knowledge is kind of trash, and honestly, it's been so long, I've lost a lot of my knowledge of Gen 4, too. So, I don't know. I get a lot of people saying half the fun is the fact that I, like, don't know my shit. So maybe I'll just go ankles deep and let you guys watch me suffer, but I also would like to eventually, you know, have some level of competent understanding of gens far and beyond what I play now. Just a little goal, you know? Yes, Ludwig might have. I don't recall. What Ludwig definitely didn't, though. He definitely didn't make the announcement that we are at 15,000 current phase encounters for the shiny hunt. He didn't do that. I can guarantee that. Anyway. Radical Red's super fun, but also hard as shit. What are the caveats there? Like, what's really tough about Radical Red? What do you enjoy about it? Is it like the quality of life that makes it fun? Is it, yeah, I'll just let you tell me. I always do that thing where I ask like 4 questions in a row, and that's not an effective way to communicate. Believe it or not. Goodness. But yeah, sorry, Jack, I didn't respond to your message there. Inclement sounds like a fun time. I don't know anything about it other than the couple of snippets I've seen of videos here and there, but that'd be a vibe. I trust you. Kaizo's 1 through 8. See, that's what I mean. I'm not good with that. I'm not good with that at all. You know what'd be funny though is playing through those games and then playing Gen 8 like for the first like actually doing a playthrough of Gen 8 for the first time and having, because I imagine there's buffs that are done and some maybe typings are changed and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, correct me if so. But it'd be funny like getting to know them as different Pokemon per se and then getting them in the main game and realizing they're trash. You know, that could be a good title for a video. Like, Nuzlocke's made the main game 10 times harder for me or something like that. Where you just show how you contradicted. Learning the hard thing to do it well. And then, yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. But, there are a lot more fun ways to play into Nuzlocke, like no damage runs, only status move runs, etc. Oh, the world's your oyster when it comes to that. I mean, the limit is really your creativity. I just got to sit down one day and just kind of spitball with myself and my friend ChatGPT for a little bit and give me some ideas as to what I want to do. But I am interested in those kind of runs. I know damage run though, like. I know people have done it, but how do you manage a no damage run? You've got to utilize some sort of like, are you using Shedinja? Because if so, maybe that could do it, but otherwise I can't imagine. I can't imagine how well, it's not supposed to be easy, I guess. Touche. Ayo? Another elastic band today, dude? How many bands am I gonna break? That's insane. They're all getting weak on me. So, today I have broken 3 elastic bands. How in the hell is that supposed to make me feel? Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna put you on the old wait screen here for a sec. Give me 2 minutes, vibe to some music, and I'll be straight back with my elastic bands so that I can continue putting them on the joystick so I don't have to run up and down manually. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Enjoy the tunes, guys. I'll be back in just a moment.
Come tend the garden with me. We have so many seeds to sow. When the harvest comes in, it will be time to share what we have grown. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Well, we spent the bulk of our days feeling free, like we were properly stoned. Till you liked everything but the likes of me, I can't help but recall. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore.
And I'm back. My apologies. Took me a minute to find that, but I kind of needed to. So we're good. Definitely lost a few people. Damn. That's the way she goes, though. Why? Why does it say I've been live for an hour and 36 minutes? That's blatantly untrue. Alright, anyway, sorry, just give me one sec, guys, to load my stuff back on the screen here, and we are good. Okay. Got my fancy assortment of rubber bands. I didn't know what size I would need. Oh my god, there's some huge ones in here. There's no use for these. There's no utility. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell is that? These are like 6-inch rubber bands. Oh my god. I'll read your thing there in just a second, 003. Oh, these are all huge. No way. No way. That's not bueno. That's actually not good. Not good at all. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I can make it work, but Oh, wow. How do I even... When one's tied around another, how does that even... How can I even make that work? Alright. I'm gonna have to make this big one work. Bear with me, because I don't know how it's gonna happen. But she's gonna work. Oh, I gotta fold that in half for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's a little... It's a little better. Still kind of feels like crap, honestly, but... Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Sorry, guys, just give me 1 sec as I get set back up here. Oh my goodness. What is my best way to do this? Oh, can I run it on itself? No, that is ridiculous as well. Okay, well, the massive elastic is not going to work, so I'm going to need... I probably should. I haven't ran my 3D printer in forever, though. So, I gotta actually tram my 3D printer table. Tramming is essentially just like... It's leveling, but you level to a surface, so it's not actually leveling. It's like... planing? No. Anyway, I should. I actually... Damn, I should set up my 3D printer in the next couple days, because... There's a lot of stuff I can think of now that I could make with it, like shiny hunting related stuff. Not only that, but, no, mostly that. Productivity things, anyway. Focus, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay, we got the new elastic band, guys. Oh, yeah, this one's got some strength. This one's gonna last some hours. Can't even get rid of the old ones. I feel like those are necessary for recording the journey. Internal monologue of a hoarder. Oh yeah, this one's tight. This one's gonna need some time to loosen up. That's how they break, though. I didn't realize they would break so easily, but I guess it's like anything else. There's like a lifespan to it. Not only a lifespan, but how do you say, like... It's like a light's good for so many hours, right? Or like an item will function for so many rotations, or oftentimes that's how they get classified from a factory. Depends what it is, though. But yeah, Jack, do you have any ideas for what I could 3D print? Because here's the thing, like, it needs to... Oh. The thing is that it needs to... Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. It needs to be able to go up... I guess no, I can just... Yeah, it has to have spring tension. Oh, I got an idea, actually. I can make a little bracket for the back of the controller here that has a little rubber band mount above the bumper here. And then you could hook the rubber band to the toggle stick, and then you could use a bunch of different sizes. It would shorten it as well. But I would like to make one that bounces back at, like, honestly, I want to make one that's mechanically, like, semi-automated, if that makes sense. And maybe, we usually got some nice, smart people in the chat here. Maybe we got someone who's got a brain for this, or maybe enough of us can build enough of one to actually come up with a decent idea. So how... Does anyone have an idea of how you might be able to make a joystick on a GameCube mechanically... Yes, there's a spring, but can we make it move back and forth? Or at that point, do we need a motor no matter what? Because logic tells me, initially, my theoretical logic here, initially tells me that you can't mechanically actuate something to continually move in both directions because you're essentially creating energy. But if you have two forces opposing each other at the perfect ratio, should you not be able to create that? Not that I'd use it, I'm just wondering, because then you could genuinely... Like, you know how 40 Cakes automates his Pokemon Emerald shiny hunt that he's doing? You could do that with authentic hardware, which would be pretty cool. I can even do streams like that sometimes, where I just, oh, that'd actually be cool. I could automate the cube setup, and then when I'm not live on my normal stuff, then I could just automate it for like a different hunt. Have it like a different challenge on the side. Where, oh, well, now I can't really think. Oh, I've got so many ideas. I've got so many ideas coming to my brain. I'm definitely gonna have to go on to. Oh, I forget the website actually. There was a website I used to go to specifically for. I actually don't recall the name of the file either. The files that are used for 3D printing anyway. I used to have a website I could specifically go to for those files, and you could find a lot of pre-made stuff that was actually surprisingly, well, often free. Not always though. Sorry, I have a hair on my eyelash, and not one that belongs there. Most of them are generally free. Some of them you can pay a subscription, and you can have like access to everything they do. Oftentimes, it's you pay per. Oh, what is it called? CAD file. You're paying for CAD files. People just pre-design them and then send them to you. Which, if you have a knack for design, that's a really good way to make money, actually. If that's something you just do in your spare time. But I'm not sure how many people would enjoy that thoroughly. I feel like no matter what, I'd always have something else I'd want to do. Goodness. Well, we are almost at double odds, and I don't recall what the exact number is. Hey Google, 8,192 divided by 2. Oh, I could do that math, man. 16,300 and... lost it. What? That is not the math I asked for. 8192 times 2. Jeez Louise, dude. 16,384. I was gonna guess 20 off. Whoops. Well, that means we're just over... Yeah, just over 1,000 away, really. No, we got some more time to go. Jeez. I kind of want to go through the poll real quick. I've been often forgetting the poll. And not entirely, but just forgetting to check it. So, we've got 22% of people thinking we'll get a Rattata. 100% of people thinking I should check the Pokemon and reset. We've got 39% thinking that we're going to get a Mankey. 28% are thinking Spearow. I think that's just people being nice, honestly. And 11% none, but I like the stream. That's realistic. I like that. That is honestly fair. I don't really know where I fall there, honestly. I say it every stream. I don't like jinxing them at all. So when I do guess, it tends to always be wrong. But I'm gonna say we'll probably find a rat today, if anything. I'd be willing to put my money on it. Like, we are damn near double odds, which is pretty high compared to the last hunts, but that also, on the other hand, gives equally as much of a reason for us to not have any sort of quick luck. Because you get lucky 11 times straight. How can you... I don't know, how can you expect more? Double odds is baby numbers. Jeez. All right, all right. That's an interesting take. You trying to go for that 40,000 again, or what? We were close. We were real close, but we didn't quite make it there, unfortunately. And I only say that because I got so close. Like, I think I said it... It was probably within a couple of hours of finding... Damn it. A couple hours of when we actually ended up finding the... I think that was a Caterpie. I had specifically said... I said, at this point, I hope we don't get another phase until after 40k, because I just want to hit it. No, it wasn't actually 40k specifically. I wanted to hit 5x odds. Because we were at quad. I can't believe that. How many streams was that? I think that was like probably 7 streams? I think so, which is really weird. That hasn't happened in like forever, but I'm not too worried about it. Reason being, when looking at my analytics, I've noticed that roughly like 7 to 7:45 p.m. is a real dead time for my viewers being like... So the analytics tell you when your viewers are active online. And around 7 o'clock is quite the dead zone. So what I'm going to say is there's that to begin with. And then on the other hand, it's probably the fact that I left for a little bit there, grabbing my elastics. Which, it's okay. It happens. It's definitely weird, though, I will say. It's just crazy how quickly that changes sometimes. Go from, like, 5 to 10 to 8 to 16 to 11, and then sometimes you just drop right down, but hey, that's part of it. That is part of it. I do gotta say, though, that is very peculiar. That's happened maybe, I want to say 3 times in the past few months? Perhaps even less. I say that as a safe number. Yeah, well, that's exactly it, right? Like, especially with a lot of the demographic of people that watch my stuff is from, like, Europe, UK. Sorry, let's just get that to focus. So, like, when I start stream, it's almost... They're 7 hours ahead in, like, I want to say London. So, you take that for an example. If I get on at 4... what's 7 hours after 4? I don't know. Yeah, that's an hour before midnight. So, like, that's pretty damn late. And people come, they stay until a little later, and then oftentimes, at that point, they'll tend to kind of flake off a little bit, and then I find the US part of the demographic generally starts to pick up around 8 p.m. You'll notice like 8 to 8:15, almost like clockwork on most streams, actually. For some reason, right before I go to get off stream, the viewership will shoot up, which is really cool. But it's like, dude, I gotta go to work. I wanna stay. Believe me, I really, really do. But at the end of the day, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. You can only go to work so many days in a row without having, you know, more than 5.5 hours of sleep. It's pretty annoying. But yeah, I do want to ask: is there anyone here right now that's doing any shiny hunts today? Anyone that's of similar, how should I say it? Of a similar sanity level, such as myself? We haven't had... I don't think there's been more than 2 people today that watched that were shiny hunting. That said it anyway. There was one that was doing a Masuda hunt. And that's actually all I remember. I would really like to do one of those, though, honestly. I've never done an egg hunt before at all, which is crazy considering that... I think I'm like almost 60 shinies deep if we count for like my personal ones that I got in the past 2 years when I hunted on Game Boy Advances. Never once egg hunted, so I think that would be nice to do. But I have some special egg hunts I want to do. A lot of people don't know about this, but Pokemon Box. So it's an obscure Pokemon game for the GameCube. It's a storage system, but one of the cool things about it is the fact that you can actually, when you've put a certain amount of Pokemon into the storage system, you get reward Pokemon. And they have, I think it's 3 tiers of reward Pokemon. And what these reward Pokemon are, is they're regular Mons that learn different moves that can't be taught to them otherwise. So you can actually take these eggs and you can inject them into your games and you can hatch them and they can be shiny. One of them is it's an extreme speed Zigzagoon. There's a surfing Pikachu, that's the last one. And I don't remember the other one, but I think the other one was kinda boring. Now, Jack, you say nobody shiny hunts like me. I'll mostly agree with you. I got that vibe. I got that flick of the thumb on the old toggle stick, you know. I say flick because I only pull it down, I never push it up. You know, I wonder could it be easier if I flipped the way I pulled the toggle stick so that I pushed it instead? No, it doesn't matter. It's the same force that comes out of the hand. And for those of you that haven't seen and are wondering what I'm talking about, I use, on my controller, I use an elastic band tied around the back in order to hold the stick up so that I don't have to run up and down all the time, because believe it or not, when you're doing it for hours on end, it gets a little tiring. But yeah, I don't think hand positioning could change that at all. I couldn't see it making much of a difference. What I could see making much of a difference is a gold bird on the screen. I would say that could be all the difference. Yeah, unlucky. Still nothing. We are at almost double odds, and we're dry. Drier than the Sahara. You know, which is fine. It's just surprising. It's been, well, if we have, what was it? It was 11 phases. That must have been at least, like, 18 to 20 hours of hunting, where they were just coming quick. So, the getting used to it isn't that easy, but we'll get there. I gotta get myself one of those, like, those expensive-ass chairs that you sit in, and, like, it just kind of holds you one way, and it's comfortable, but it keeps your posture up. Because I'm just sitting in this weird, like, slouched, ass pushed to the forward of the seat position that is just not normal. Oh, and then I sit up, but I'm too tall for the camera. And I would keep it up, like, you could say, okay, well, just adjust it. It's all fun and games, but I'll just slouch again. Can't do that. Cut my damn mouth out of the frame. I could anyway. Yeah, I don't really know what happened, Unlucky, honestly. I don't really know what happened. Oh shit. Console number 11 is not in a good spot. I'm gonna have to move that real quick. Yeah, I ended up, I stopped for, I want to say like 5 minutes. I went and oh shit. I went and I looked for my elastic band bag, because my elastic band broke. And obviously I used that to control the controller. I came back and people just kind of started dropping out. Which, it happens. It's just weird because it's unusual. Similar to the drought we're in, to be fair. Way she goes, though. I still got you, wonderful people. And even if not, I've got all my cubes. They'll keep me company. Got 16 Mons at a given time, just saying hello. No, in fact, they're all hostile. Not one of them are kind. I don't see one with a nice look on its face. And some of them don't let me run away. So, maybe I should shift that perspective just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't have my hopes up on getting a quick phase today, but I didn't quite think we'd make it to double. We haven't made it to double in a bit. Weird, weird, weird. I ought to check on some of my buy stuff. I wonder. I know I saw some of the things got shipped, but I don't know how many. I think there was still some that weren't. And honestly, yeah, I'm thinking probably just because like no one's here. If there were more people, I would, but I might as well just stop at double odds. By the way, we just hit 354,000 total series living dex encounters. As per usual, no shiny on the nice round number. We don't deserve that, do we? But yeah, I'll probably stop at double. I forget the number already. I think it was 16,384, something like that. So another 15 minutes or so, and we'll dip on out of here. Really weird to see that that massive influx in, yeah, 16,384. Hell yeah! Look at me go. Look at me go with my memory. But yeah, it was really weird to have like such a high influx of people for so long, and then it just. But I'm willing to bet, like I said, if I know anything about how that graph works and how it tends to portray itself over the stream. Usually 8:45, or not 8:45, sorry, 7:45 to 8:15 is like prime pickup time. For whatever reason, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure at all. I really have to. I think tomorrow. Well, I guess it doesn't really have to happen soon. But one of my main focuses is going to be just reconfiguring the layout for some new stuff coming. I wanna start to figure out sizes and how I can make things work. So I was thinking with a 16x multi-viewer, I have some benefits and I have some issues. I don't know if you can take a source off of OBS and like cut it and move it off of the rest. Like, you know what I mean? Like say this was all one source right here. I don't know if I could cut the top off and just take the top and move it somewhere. But if I can, that solves my issues, because I'm just gonna kind of individually on the 16x kind of cut everything and paste it where I want and then throw borders over it. But I don't know. I really don't know if that's possible. And if it's not, then I have to work with 16 side by side, which would suck. But I have personally seen layouts using one of those, or one layout anyway, using one of those that made it work. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to go into OBS and figure out how to actually like trim the scene visually and repaste it somewhere. I'm sure I can. If anybody knows how to take an OBS scene, or like a scene, like an input, a video input, and cut it and overlay it where you want, let me know. Because I currently have only ever used 4 separate layouts that were configurable on their own, which has always been enough for me, but I would like the ability to place them individually. That would be a very good help. You do! You do! Oh my goodness. What a helpy little helper you are. Well, Unlucky, let me know. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Is there like a cut tool on OBS for it that I just haven't used? Because if that's the case, that's not gonna be terrible. And I can actually work on that right away. I just don't know. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to mess around with. I don't want to say too much right now, because I'll be teasing the future, but I don't know. Jack knows what I'm talking about, and I'll just leave it at that so he understands. I think I want to kind of keep the same layout as I have now, and just just reconfigure, if that makes sense. I'm trying to do what? Okay, so essentially what I want to do... So if you look at these sources, so if you look to my side here, these 4 screens beside my head, each one of them is a part of one source. That square is one source. It's a multi-viewer that splits into 4 separate pictures. Or it takes 4 consoles and puts them into one input. Oh shit. Come on. So what I want to do is I want to be able to just take the... I want to use like a cut tool or something digitally, and I want to take the parts of the scene that I want, and I want to be able to take each individual screen and move them where I want. I'm pretty sure I can. I know you're hesitant, Jack, but I'm almost certain I've seen it. By the way, we are at 16,000 current phase encounters, just below double odds. Will we get it before double odds, or are we doomed? Perhaps both. Maybe we'll get it before double odds, but there's like something catastrophic that's about to happen, like failure. Let's not manifest that though. That'd be unfortunate. Also, I'm just looking. Let me focus my camera a little bit here. No, we're good. I thought the saturation was a little bit off, but we're vibing. Anyway, we are just under double odds. Let's race up to there and see what happens. I'd be willing to bet, based on how things have been going, I wouldn't be shocked to see a triple odds this time. I really wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't be angry either. It's kind of cool when you can go on the... which, by the way, if you guys aren't familiar, if you haven't seen it in a while, I have a spreadsheet that's linked in the... actually, I don't see it here. The Stream Elements bot spits it out every once in a while, but if you want to see it, you can click !shiny history, and that'll show everything, every single thing that is relative to our past shiny hunts, including who's named them, natures, where they were caught, the amount of encounters taken, hyperlinks to the encounter on the VOD, and so much so forth. My moderator and I, Jack, have worked pretty hard to get that, well, mostly him, to make it look pretty and organized and such, so if you want to use that, feel free. It definitely helps. What editing software do I use? Well, here's the thing. I don't know if this is relevant, but I want it specifically for live streams. I don't want, well, I mean, for editing, I can figure that out. I'm pretty sure in my software I know how to... cut stuff and replace it, but it's specifically OBS that I'm wondering. If you can take a scene and, like, split the scene, I guess? Because I've seen people do it where they remove the borders of the consoles. Like you on the Game Boy player right now, you know how you see the purple on each one? That's part of the software. I've seen people who can genuinely just remove it. And I know it has to be able to be done in OBS because they do it live. But perhaps I could be missing something. Maybe there's like a plugin. There could be a plugin. It's all a group effort. All a group effort. Hey, well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you more than you know. Because I don't know, the collaboration is just always really nice. I genuinely, I really value being able to take somebody else's opinions and apply them to what I was thinking in order to blossom into some wonderful idea, you know? 20 likes, hey, that's awesome, nice. Happy to see that we hit the like goal again. We've been doing pretty good with that so far. I think we've hit the like goal for the last, like 6 or so streams, so that's a vibe. I like that. And Unlucky Gamer, I can't exactly explain why, but what I'll say is there will still be purple borders. There will still be purple borders, but I need to be able to take as small of a piece of the screen as I can. So like I want to be able to say take from the center of the screen, take 60% of the total area, evenly split all the way around. Like as far as what comes off. While keeping the same shape, I guess. Essentially like shrinking the image, but not. I want to straight cut it off and not shrink it. I'm probably honestly just going to have to go on eBay. Or eBay, what the hell? I looked at my phone and I have an eBay notification, that's why I said that. I'm probably going to have to go on YouTube and just look for a couple tutorials. Usually there's always a way in those kind of softwares to do the stuff you want to do. It's just a matter of, like, do you know what you're looking for? But yeah, I'll probably take a little bit of extra time today and mess around with that, do a little bit of editing. Try to keep the ball rolling, you know. I just think that makes sense. Oh, not enough Spearows on the screen. You know, the day we get a Spearow blackout screen here is the day that I will... I don't know. I'll do something crazy. Perhaps going bananas. As it's been said. I think if anything, that'd be a Mankey thing. 16 spears. Oh, dude, it would be awesome. It would be awesome, but the odds of that are very low. 16, 10% encounters at once. I think I'd be more likely to fall out of my chair right now. At any given point, for any reason. Which, I mean, we'll see, but I don't think that's gonna happen. 16,384. Yeah, 16,384. Hey, it is all good, Edmund. All good. You didn't miss anything. No. Other than like a couple shinies, but that's not a big deal. They come and they go. Yeah, we did a lot of encounters since then, though. Like it was quite substantial. I don't know how I ground them out so quick, but right, Jack, to get 16 birds at once, that would be absolutely insane. I simply couldn't see that happening, to be fair, but I've also seen a Pentachu. I think we saw, did we see 6 Pikachus at once? And being a 5% encounter, that is pretty much the same thing. Yeah, 7. Pretty sure it was 7. Oh yeah, just in like the last probably half hour, I'd say. Maybe 40 minutes. Perhaps less even. Yeah. I had to go full turbo mode, dude. I didn't even know it was possible until I underwent such a marvelous situation. Yeah, sorry you missed him, dude. Damn. No, but you know what? Oh, Edmund. Oh, Edmund. We're pulling your leg, buddy. If you look down on the lower left-hand side of the screen where all the information is regarding the theoretical shiny odds, the shiny progress, you'll notice that the number hasn't changed. We're still at 45 total. Oh, talk about being unlucky. Oof. I ticked. I was gonna say, I didn't tickle. Well, unlucky started it, but yes. You've been prank patrolled, formally. Oh, you're from the Philippines, aren't you? You probably wouldn't know Prank Patrol. I think that was a Canadian TV show. Ah. Well, if you know, you know. The blunder is there. Hey, it happens. I get tricked all the time. Just happens to the best of us. Like, for instance, today I feel like I kind of got tricked into believing we'd get a shiny. Because I told myself we'd get one. And, well, look, we didn't. We haven't. And I don't know if we will. I really don't know if we will. God, that was cringe. I keep seeing... So, you know when the Pokemon pops up? And there's that little, like... I don't know what you'd call it. There's like a little, like... thing that comes up on them. It's a little animation. I don't know if it's just supposed to simulate like the air when the Pokeball opens or something, but I keep seeing it in my peripheral, and when I see it, it almost... Oh, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's my eyes just tricking me. Wow. Well, guys, this is 16,384 encounters, and if you're not aware what that means, what that means is that we are at double odds, and we have not gotten a shiny. So that's interesting. That's terrible. So I don't 003. I don't exactly recall. What do I have for my team? I've got Walrein. I've got Shiftry, a really good Shiftry, with really high special attack. It actually won us the last gym. I've got... What else do I have? Walrein, Shiftry, Pelipper, I have Chinchou, I have Sharpedo as an encounter, but I don't have it yet. Slugma. Slugma's trash. But it's actually, I mean, it could be a Hail Mary. We've got a Spinda that's not on the team. Shiftry the goat, man. Shiftry the goat. What else do we have? You know what, actually, I can just literally, I have the emerald right beside me. I'll just, passively... Oh, dude, I am really, really hyped having Lantern, which it is a Lantern now. I think I'm gonna grind and get the little fellow Thunderbolt. But that's a lot of money to grind out. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because I need like 80k. Okay, so I'm looking at the team now. We've got... Okay, so I've got Yeast the Shiftry with mild nature. I've got Gold Steel the Walrein with a hardy nature. You're not getting me there, Edmund. You're not getting me there. Maybe someone, but that's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. We've got Gold Steel the Walrein, hardy nature. We've got Pawtucket the Gloom. That's right, hasty nature, which is nice. It knows Stun Spore, Petal Dance, Acid, and Moonlight. Moonshine the Pelipper, Protect, Surf, Supersonic, Wing Attack. Chinchou. Oh, I didn't evolve Chinchou yet. I thought I did. I didn't miss it, you silly fellow. I didn't miss it. You absolutely silly fellow. I am getting a call from my wife. Hello, hello.
Do you want homemade hamburger?
Sure, if that's what you'd like. Okay. Bye. Dinner calls in. Aqua Ring, Stockpile, Charge Beam. I don't... Oh, why can't I read that? The S. Oh, Surf. Lantern will sweep. Okay, give me 1 sec to see what I have on it already. Just had to make sure I wasn't gonna fail anything there. So... Hasty Nature. Volt Absorb, by the way. Wait. I didn't fully understand what Volt Absorb was. Oh my god. Volt Absorb heals it? No Aqua Ring in Gen 3? Damn. Damn. What does Aqua Ring do, damage-wise? I'm not too familiar at all. Yeah, how did I not realize that? For some reason, I was thinking that Volt Absorb just drew electric type moves, but I didn't know it drew them and then gave HP. Why is that so overpowered? Well, it says it turns electricity into HP, though. Oh, I'm not running in the same spot. There we go. That was bad. I don't know how I was that far out. Oh my god. Aqua Ring passively heals. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That would be really useful. Especially, I don't think its HP is that great. 133 at level 46. Yeah, it's kind of low. Okay, so what do you mean it doesn't draw them? It doesn't draw them, but it just gives them HP if they get attacked? Because that's a... Oh, that's a different... Oh, who is it that has that? Doesn't Manectric have a... Oh, it's like Thunder or something, isn't it? That draws... Oh, that draws electric type moves? I don't recall. But I do get what you're saying now. I do get you. But yeah, Volt Absorb, that is crazy. Is it easy to... Wait, so if you... Oh, dude, if you ran Manectric and a Volt Absorb Chinchou, I don't know how to say it properly. Could you not just, like, run a switch that would continually... I guess all you're doing is healing it, though. But it's also not damaging it. Which gives you free moves. If you have, like, sweeping characteristics, whether, like, EVs, good attacks, whatever it may be, then that could still be really helpful. Very kind of you, Edmund. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. And Rhydon. Rhydon has Thunder Rod? Or, Thunder Rod. Lightning Rod? I read yours and then I remembered it was actually Lightning. And I only did because I read 003's message there, honestly. But, anyway. Lightning Rod will redirect electric attacks and will raise special attack by 1 stage, but in Gen 3 it only redirects... And you still take the damage. Oh. Well, that's kind of whack. In that case, At least it raises special attack by 1 stage. That's a good way to raise special attack without wasting attack turns. Like with a stat boosting move. But then again, if you can get something that raises sharply, like a 2-stage, then that's probably a little bit better to have anyway. Like, for example, my shift tree with growth. That is very, very helpful. But I think growth is only single stage for defense and special. I might be wrong. Oh no, it's single stage for special. It's not even as broken as I thought it was. Sad, but okay. Sad, sad, sad. You don't get the special attack boost in... Oh, I see, for Lightning Rod. I was gonna say, I definitely get a special attack boost for growth. No shiny. No shiny. Well, that's unfortunate. Gen 3, I mean, Gen 3 is fantastic, but clearly there's some... Clearly there's some cleaning up they could have done with the abilities and moves. When I look at growth, it says specifically forces the body to grow and heightens special attack. That's all it says. So I don't really know, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's single stage, especially going back to the Nuzlocke, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no, I didn't hit max, and I boosted... Was it 2 or 3 times? If it's 3 times and I didn't hit max, it's definitely single stage. If it's 2 times and I didn't hit max, then it's hard to say. But honestly, I think Shiftry is going to be a really good unit for the Elite Four. I'm not gonna lie. It's I've seen a lot of people dog on it for Nuzlocke, and I don't understand it. Is it just because I have a really good nature? Because it is genuinely a unit. Like, it is quick. It has fantastic grass attacks. Especially if you pair it, like, you can pair it with a Miracle Seed. You can pair it with the, what is it, the Black Glasses. The dual typing is pretty decent. Like, I don't know, dude. I think it's just got low, it's probably got shitty defense stats. Let's see. Oh yeah, defense and special are, yeah. It's got really good attack and special attack, though. So as long as you can keep it alive, really, that's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Too much type info all at once. That's fair. Growth is 2x in the sun, but I don't know if that's Gen 3. It's Gen 5. Ah, it's Gen 5? Really? I deserve better than that. I really do. I deserve better than these outdated mechanics. Speaking of which, I ought to make sure that I throw a Persimberry to grow today. I need a bunch for the Elite Four, for sure. You know if they changed something about Wigglytuff in Gen 9? I don't know much at all about Gen 9, so personally, no. No. I wish I had more Gen 9 knowledge, but unfortunately, I've let other things preoccupy me. Such as having way too many squares pull power from my wall. Sorry, squares are two-dimensional. They're cubes. Whoa! Chill. I'm trying to run away. Let me run. Let me run far away. You're talking when harsh sun is up. So, in regular sun, it doesn't boost? Just harsh sun? Because doesn't that only happen after a couple turns that it's harsh? Or does it fade off after a couple of turns? Which is it? Because I know during sunlight it doesn't last the whole time. Or maybe it does. Perhaps I'm wrong. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong in the future, believe it or not. And you better believe it. You'd better believe it. And again we go up and down the grass. Monkey, monkey, rat. Monkey, rat, rat. No bird. It's so disheartening whenever I see these encounter like sets without a Spearow, because it just reminds me like it's really not all that likely to pop up, nevertheless, to pop up and sparkle. But we did get that one. We did get that one, and I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, and look at that, guys. We have just hit 355,000 total series Living Dex encounters, and yet we go on. We push forth. Henceforth we go. Alright, show yourself. What am I showing? I'm not exposing myself. That's not okay. It does in regular sun. It's a double stage boost instead of a single stage, but that's only Gen 5 onward. Damn. Well, in future playthroughs it'll help anyway. Just not for this one. Growth originally just boosted special attack. In later gens it raises special attack, or it raises attack, sorry. And in the sun it'll double the boost, raises both attack and special attack by 2 stages. That is kind of broken, honestly. I like that, though. Well, thanks, Edmund. Thank you. How kind of you. How kind of you to promote for me. Now 003. What are you thinking about the team I listed to you so far? What do you think we can do with that? I think we potentially, and I know he's hot garbage, but immunities. I think we potentially still have access to a Sableye. And then we have access to Makuhita, we have access to Aeron, we have access to Mawile. Who else do we have access to? A Sharpedo, like I said before. Unfortunately, not Staryu, which I could have. We have a lot of water types anyway, though. We need more diversity. I don't have any more rock types, I don't think, but yeah, I don't know. Aeron could definitely be a help. I don't know if Makuhita has enough utility to be useful. Oh wait, why didn't I... Did I even list off the whole team? No, I didn't. I named down to Chinchou. I also have a Claydol. It's an adamant nature, which I think is kind of whack. Really high special defense, which is nice. Yeah, no, I think the Claydol is definitely going to have utility on the team. I don't think there's a doubt about that. But I don't know what would make sense to kick off the team and what would make sense to keep. Oh, that's right. I forgot Claydol has Levitate. That is overpowered. That is overpowered. Yeah, I know. I wasn't too happy about it being adamant. Not gonna lie, that was quite the waste. But you know what? With items, I think we can probably make stuff work anyway. Do you know? I remember seeing this in a run the other day, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being useful. Do any of you guys know what the white herb does? I remember seeing the white herb, I just do not recall why it was useful. Yeah, Lantern, Walrein, Shiftry. Those will all be really good. Shiftry I really have to be careful with, though. Ground moves are physical, so Adamant is not horrible. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, it could have been worse, that's for sure. I would have preferred neutral over that, though. Would I have, though? Maybe I'm speaking out my ass here. Maybe I am. Remove status debuffs. What removes status debuffs? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, the white herb. You're answering my question. White herb negates lowered stats. Overheat Torkoal can fire off 2 full power attacks. Huh. So, would that be something that I should probably run on the Elite Four? I would think so. I just don't know. I'm gonna need a couple of items. I have Never Melt Ice for Walrein. I've got, what is it, Mystic Water, I believe. I've got... Oh, I need... whatever powers up electric moves. I forget what that's called. I need that. I have the black glasses, but that only works for Shiftry, and Shiftry is going to get the Miracle Seed. 10 out of 10 times. Okay, it's a single use. Yeah, so you have to be strategic. I mean, I mean, before each Elite Four battle, kind of map it out, see where you're planning to go, what you think's going to happen, and... I mean, all you can do is allocate from there, right? And do the best you can. Can you get multiple? Is that hard? Like, how are they obtained? So if you Shell Smash, it raises everything and lowers defense, then White Herb gets rid of the lowered stats. Oh, I see, I see. That's smart. That's smart. I like that. We're at 17,000 total phase encounters, and I don't know if I should just call it here. Well, no, because we're actually going over the number anyway, so it's not even going to be nice and rounded like I thought. Nah, we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little while. Not a terrible amount longer, but longer, nevertheless. Are you sure it's called Magnet? I could have sworn it was something else. But I don't know. Might be wrong. I very well might be. Not sure where White Herb is in the game, but you can usually buy them from the Battle Frontier. Okay. So just make sure I got some money on me. And then that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, I'll look it up beforehand, because I don't want to leave anything up to chance. I'm already close to the Elite Four. Like, I'm basically there. I really, really, really badly want to make this video, and if I can make it out of this run, oh my god, it'll be so advantageous for my ability to use that and make it like suspenseful editing. So I'm gonna make sure I do everything in my power to beat the Elite Four. And I honestly think we can do it. Walreign's a huge plus. Shiftry can be a huge plus. Claydol can be a huge plus. Plus, Claydol, ooh, that's what I forget. What level? Oh, Battle Frontier is after Elite Four. That's right, that's right. That's right. Hey, Google. Where can I get the White Herb in Pokemon Emerald? I'm certain you can get it before. On Route 104 by the Flower Shop. Perfect. That's actually pretty early. I didn't realize it was that early. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, no, I fully forget. Oh yeah, what level? Does anyone know what level Claydol learns Explode? I think it's 59, which in that case, I think that still works for the Elite Four. I think the level cap on the Elite Four is 59, right? And for what I've seen, is that most people I watch do Nuzlocke use the champion for the level cap. So they don't cap individual to the gym leader, or the Elite Four member. Yeah, they're not quite gym leaders. Not quite gym leaders. Oh, that did not feel good. That didn't feel good at all. In fact, that felt kind of bad. There we are. Oh. Yeah, wow, this is gonna be a 20k plus hunt. I'm sure of it. Battle Frontier is sick. I haven't spent much time in the Battle Frontier, but I definitely will. Can't you encounter shinies in the Battle Frontier? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I've seen posts of people doing that, but I don't know if it was the Battle Frontier specifically. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. And we've made it back. Back to the main area. Dalu? What does that even mean? Smeargle can be caught there. Really? It can be caught there. I didn't realize that. How do you catch it there? Oh no, he'll smear your goal. That could be bad. In fact, that could be really bad. I don't know if I would consent to that, Jack. If not, I would no, I wouldn't do it. It's risky. It's risky. Oh. Well, I guess I'll stop at 17.5, I guess. That's probably a good number to stop at. What do you guys think? You think we'll see a miracle shiny in the next few hundred or what? Never stop. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't. I'll tell you what, pay me full time to do this. You can do that. I'll stream as long as you want. You just have to sign like a 5-year contract so I know I have job security, that's all. If we can't guarantee that, then how could I don't know. How could I be confident? I couldn't. That's the answer. Ooh, nice quad Spearow run. I like it, I like it. I won't complain with a quad Spearow run. Quad Spearow, my friend. You know, sometimes I get a little bit thrown off because I look down where I have the last shiny appeared thing on the lower left side of the screen, and I see the shiny Rattata there, and I mean I've been seeing it for quite a while given the phase, but I sometimes kind of mistake it for being an actual shiny. Kind of play myself a fool that way. $17,328 A. That was basically $17.38. No. There we go. I keep doing that, and I swear I'm not doing well here, dude. You know, it's hilarious that it says one's watching, yet 3 people just simultaneously said stuff. How does that even make sense? That's that's so funny. YouTube's clearly broken. No, I don't think it's broken, but I do find that funny. Oh my god, a Rattata. Yeah, if Asya Go Away comes soon, I might shed a tear, but I mean, even a phase in the right direction. Aw, damn, that's basically as close, well, that is as close as we're gonna get to 355,555. I guess our dreams will have to be dreams. Oh, it's weird not seeing sparkles. I need to see more sparkles. Whoa! There we are. That's a sparkle. I see no sparkle. In fact, I feel as if you've bamboozled me. On purpose. Would I be right or would I be right? Oh. I swear I've seen so many Spearow on console number 14. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no, I got a disease walking around through your neighborhood, spreading all my fleas. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but you know what? There's been worse, honestly. I do know it's not gonna be easy. I think it's very doable. From the research I've done, like honestly, I saw somebody clear like 2/3 of the Elite Four with a Spinda on a Nuzlocke. It's possible. You just really have to know, like, pivoting is going to be important. And then getting something out of my eyelash is important as well. Pivoting will be important. Items will be very important. And fully understanding what's coming up next is going to be important. I do agree, though. It's not going to be the easiest. I also agree that I have an eye that has hair in it. Yeah, and still. Good enough. Good enough. I am concerned about Melodic. Melodic kind of terrifies me because of how much of a tank it is. And I'm pretty sure it's a relatively hard-hitting special attacker. Oh, dude, for sure. Shiftry and Walrein are going to do, I would imagine, the majority. It's really just, the biggest thing is trying to determine how, or I guess trying to determine what we want to use for the rest of the team. Well, hello there, P-Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going today? Unfortunately, you're stopping in right as I'm finishing here. But I appreciate you showing up. Thanks for stopping by. You been doing all right? Had a good week so far? Hey Jack, do you want to give 003 my snap and I can send him a video of my team? Oh, can't be. Not like that. Not like that. Welcome to the stream, Campy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How has it been? I put the reminder, but the reminder didn't remind. Oh, what a bastard. Are you a member of the Discord, P-Wolf? Because if you are, or if you're not, I would recommend joining the Discord. And I don't just say that for my own personal wants of growing it. I put in announcements on the Discord earlier in the day before I go live, and then right before I go live. So you'll get notifications there if you join it. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jack. Campy. Just chilling off on the sidelines, eh? Catching a vibe. I am furious at this hair. I'm starting to think that's literally just my eyelashes. Like, attached. Anyone ever just, like, trim their eyelashes? I feel like most women would probably take that as, like, a sacrilegious act. Okay, over, up. That actually worked out. Nice. Add me back, senpai. Maybe, Mr. Wildcat. I don't know. Got you. I got you. My team right now is kind of rim, though. Just so you know. Like, it's not necessarily... Well, I guess I'll just send you my box, too. Not that there's much there, but... No, stop. That was almost a good Consuelo, actually. I'm gonna give myself credit there. I gotta get through Wally first, but hopefully we can get a decent encounter at Victory Road. Well, we can Repel Trick one, can't we? Oh, shit, get down there. We can Repel Trick our encounter, right? I didn't realize that was actually your last name. Oops! My bad. It's a good thing you're joking and it's not, though. That is what matters. Welcome back, Charizard. Happy to see you here. Thank you for stopping back by. She has crawled out from the walls and she has shown herself back in the area. Yeah, nothing. Pretty whack, honestly, but that's the way she goes. The walls need to get swole. Well, did the walls get a pump going? I think that's important. The pump is important. Has been hotel. No, I'm not aware of what that even is, honestly. That sounds to me like a paranormal cartoon, if I were to take my best guess. It's on the list. Oh, jeez. It's always on the list with you. It's always on the list. No, I'm actually speaking out of my ass. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm just gonna take a video of my team here real quick, and then we will continue. Even though I am leaving soon. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Definitely used a lot of PP. Wow. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'll save that just in case one were to forget. Make a chat in the Discord about Pokémon. Like, just where you can create them and submit them? Is that what you're kind of thinking about? The list is never ending. Should the list end? Maybe it's in the list's best interest to end. But nobody considers what the list wants. You're on point because I have many lists. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go! Am I not impressive, guys? Oh my god. Look at me go. I'm so good. I could probably do that. Might not be today, but I could probably get that done. I've heard a couple people talk about it. I know KT would use it. Like the pit, Poké... No, I know what you mean. Only if you promise to post your Pokémon in it. That is what matters. Medicham or Aeron are probably the best encounter. You can get Medicham? Really? That'd be a solid fighting type, right? I don't want to say that confidently and be wrong, but that would be a solid fighting type. Huh. I did not know that that was an encounter. I must have missed that. But Aeron's a really good one. Can we repel trick for either of those? You're getting close to 200 subs. What you gonna do? I don't know. Do we do 200 sub specials around here? Is that something I should do? Could. I definitely could. Also, Jack, tell 003 to check Snap. Yeah, I haven't really, I'm not gonna lie, Charizard, I haven't really planned ahead with that at all. I didn't really think we'd be hitting 200 subs very soon. And to be fair, I don't know if we'll hit that today. I haven't checked the count, but I don't think we're any higher than 195 or 196. But. An extra stream day. Like, permanently? For 200 subs, just start doing 4 days a week? Here's my small gripe with that. As a person who doesn't do this for a living yet, I feel like it almost might make more sense. Oh, one extra stream. Yeah, oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could do an extra stream. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my time would be more properly allocated to editing videos in my spare time. Streaming's great, but I need video content. Oh, no wonder 12 isn't running into anything. How is that only happening to a couple? That makes no sense, dude. Why? Ayoy. I had to give a hair and urine sample for a drug screening for CDL orientation. The ladies there took a huge chunk of hair off my leg. Oh. Oh, like, enough that you can see a difference? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's rough. I mean, they're serious about that, though. And that's also fair. Yeah, just shave the rest of your legs and then feel them catch on your pants for the next week. Oh god. Oh god. You're too kind. You're too kind, Jack. Both of you are too kind. We're gonna beast it, I know that. We've got to beast it. Easy peasy. It's not like I bleed every time. You know, you're going against the grain. You're going against the grain, I know it. I know it, I know it, and I know it. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. I'm not quite an against the grain type of gal myself, and that's because I don't like shaving. Now, in seriousness, I do shave my body hair, but I haven't used an actual, like, oh, we're at 356,000 flat. Okay, we'll stop at 18k then. I haven't used an actual proper bladed razor since maybe 2011, 2012. I haven't played Radical Red, no. Have you? And that's fair too, that's fair too. I get impatient sometimes because I shave my, oh shit. Are those trainers still active? No, they're not. Sorry. I get too impatient sometimes, and what I'll do is I'll go to shave my neck. Because I shave under here a bunch. I shave like that much of it. And I'll pull some hairs out and make my neck bleed, which sucks. Like, I don't do it on purpose, the razor just hooks on it. Hello, hello Emerson! Hello, how goes it? How are ya? You vibing? Doing good, my friend? Just so you do know, Emerson, we are ending soon. At 8:30 my time, I will be ending. So we got about 8 more minutes of me out here doing my thing, and then unfortunately that will be all for me because I gotta actually get to bed at a decent time today. I can't keep doing to myself what I've been doing. It's not good. Not good at all. But I really do appreciate you popping by again. 80 more minutes? Yes, and I'll ruin my sleep again. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Charizard. In fact, I might just indoctrinate that. JK, sleep. Don't worry, I'm just bugging you. I hope that sarcasm came off as such. Because if it didn't, then I feel bad. But yeah, I really do need the sleep. I've been sleeping like 5.5 hours every single night for weeks. Except for one day on the weekend, usually. I'll sleep in on Sundays. I'll sleep for like 9 hours, but it's just not been... It's not been enough. It's been enough to make me real exhausted. And honestly, I get to the point sometimes where I feel like I've had such little sleep that I get like, not literally, but almost like a little delirious, you know? Where you walk around and you maybe just don't exactly feel like you're in as much control as you usually are, or sometimes I get confused by questions a little bit, and I'm like, why am I... Oh yeah, I slept for 4.5 hours last night. That's why. Oh, I don't know if you're watching 003, but I opened your message not anticipating to... I thought it was going to be a photo in the chat. I wasn't anticipating to respond to it, so I'll respond right after stream ends in like 5 minutes. My bad. My bad. Onward we go. 17,952. I think no. I think it's 18,007. I was about to falsely claim that we potentially. Oh, bet. Yeah, that is faster. That is faster. You're right. Yeah. I still got encounters left. I still got some encounters left. Not many, but I do. Yeah, it's a rough feeling, Charizard, hey? Like, how are you supposed to... I don't know. How are you supposed to justify that over a long period of time when you notice the degradation day to day, right? Gotta do better for yourself. Not sleeping can be a real harm for your body. But... Where do I have encounters left? I didn't realize that's what you said. I thought you said, wait, do you have encounters left? I'm gonna have to check again. I'm pretty sure the only ones available are Sharpedo on one of the later water routes, or I think it's maybe 119. No, maybe not. Sharpedo anyway, and then... Oh, what else? What else? I'm forgetting. What I'll do in a little bit here... Oh, I went to 18k flat, and then I went over. Oh... Okay, it's fine. We did one more for the sake of experiment. You can get Seadra, right? Yes. I'm glad you remembered. That is one of my next encounters. I can get Horsey and then go into Seadra. I have Shiftry, or not Shiftry, sorry. I have fucking Fragile Sharpedo. We've got Victory Road. We have... I'm pretty sure there's somewhere we can get a Sableye. I don't recall where, but I'm pretty sure I have a Sableye as an encounter. Can you guys think of anywhere else? Or anything else? I don't remember the areas, but I know that I have encounters that are left, because I went over it last week. Yeah, we have Victory Road, we know that, with like Metacham and Aeron. Hariyama, but Hariyama's not very well rounded. What else? I don't know. In my box, though, I'm looking at it right now. Not that they're the best encounters, but theoretically, you could make do with an Illumise in like 1 or 2 spots. I know it's a waste of a slot. I understand it. The only reason I say this is because I've also seen a video where somebody used an Illumise and a whatever the other one is. In order to what am I saying? In order to beat the Elite Four. Whatever that counterpart is. I mean, it's got Wish and Charm. No, Charm does fuck all. But yeah, I've got the Illumise, I've got Castform, Magcargo, which is not bad actually, in some respects. Like, it's got Rock Slide, and its physical attack. Oh no, its physical attack shit. Never mind. That's terrible. It's only good for Flamethrower. That's it. And then I have a Spinda, which is just generally meh. Volbeat would have been much better. Yeah, that's fair. What can you do? Can't win them all the time. I did get a Volt Absorb Lantern. I think that's probably one of the luckiest encounters I got yet. Tail Glow is kind of busted. Oh, it does a special boost. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. I've just listened to a couple of Nuzlockes in my headphones at work, and I've heard people talk about the Pokemon and their abilities and stuff. But yeah, we could go to the Reggie Caves. That's true. That's smart. We should go there. I should look through and literally find every single place I can just to fully maximize, because there could be something really useful. But I also feel like, oh shit, I also feel like I probably have killed a lot of the encounters that I could have gotten already, like by having them in the box. So I might not even be able to encounter anything in the Reggie Caves. Whoa, I just slammed my desk. How kind of me. How kind of me. Yes, I do have a Safari Zone encounter as well. I do. That is correct. You dirty dog, you done got that right. I'm not sure, Charizard. I'll have to look that up. I think they're probably accessible before the Elite Four, because I'm pretty sure I've heard of people using like Rayquaza in the Elite Four. Yeah, I'm almost certain of it. But I guess we know Rayquaza. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen people use Kyogre in the Elite Four too. I'm pretty sure. Personally, obviously, I'm not going to use the legendaries, but you already know that. You already know. I do have quite a few encounters though for that Nuzlocke, so I'm confident. I'm pretty confident that we'll do well, honestly. Now, with that being said, guys, I'm gonna do 3 more encounters and then I'm gonna call it for the day, so I can go get some food and get some sleep. So this is encounter number 1, also known as 18160. Yep. And number 2 coming on up. Is there an issue, like, am I allowed to do game trades? Is that common, or do people limit themselves? Or do you mean in-game trades? Come on. Alright, the last encounter, guys. In-game trades. I didn't even think about in-game trades. It's a good idea, too. Honestly. Alright, yeah, we were not lucky enough this time around. Way she goes, guys. Well, we got in... What were we at? We were at 10,000 when we started. So we did full odds today. We did literally just over full odds. We were 10,000 flat, 8208. Is that literally 1 over full odds? That's funny. I didn't even think about that. I can get a Fampy? Is it really worth it though, just for some rock moves? I don't know, Edmund. Fine, I'll do 1 more. That's it. Do 1 more for you. This is the last one. Damn, the only in-game trains are for Plusle and Horsey. Ah, shit. Jeez. No, you got your one more. You got your one more. That's all we get. But with that being said, it's been a good stream today. I'm happy with how it turned out. I had some decent viewership, at least for a little while. The last end of the stream was kind of slow, but that is what it is. It happens. Decent stream for sure. No shinies, but did full odds. That much closer to the mid-20s, or however you want to consider it. I ain't complaining. Yeah, I'm sleepy, girl. I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. So, we'll take this save and... Well, I guess that's gonna be me. Get myself on down here. Got a wireless mouse. Oh, I love it. It's so much nicer. Oh, it's funny you say that, Edmund. I was just gonna do that. That's really funny you remembered. That's really funny. Okay. Well, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for everybody stopping by today. It was a great time. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope that everybody has a fantastic rest of their week. We will talk Nuzlocke. Yes, we will. We will. I will see you guys on Sunday. If you guys want to catch me next, I'll be live Sunday, 8:30 p.m. UTC for the Elite Four section of the Nuzlocke. I don't know if I'll finish all of it. You'll have to join and find out. Couple encounters, Wally, Victory Road, Elite Four. And then the champion. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. I'm really excited. It's going to be nerve-wracking. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. So I urge, if you want to see me win, join in on Sunday. If you want to see me fail, join in on Sunday. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I shiny hunt. I start at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, I do my VR Nuzlocks, where I start at 8:30 p.m. UTC. And without further ado, guys, I'll do my little round off of the names, and we will get out of here. The illusion of choice. Right. Oh my goodness. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jack of Spades. Thank you so much for stopping by, Charizard. Thanks for stopping by, Edmund. Thank you for stopping by. Why am I forgetting your username on here? 003. Thank you for stopping by, P-Wolf. And Campy, thank you for stopping by. Anybody else? Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your night, and we will see you next. Thank you, Unlucky Gamer. I didn't forget you. Alrighty, guys. I'll catch you on Sunday, 8:30 p.m. UTC. Stay safe. Love you all. And, most importantly, make sure to love yourself. Peace.